That don't make no sense, bro. I'm fucking weak, bro. Oh, technology be frying my shit, bro. Hold on, bro. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I gotta do this and then I gotta do that. Let's take that story down and then let's re-put it up with another story. Mmm. Mmm. Let's see. Um, I just don't understand that. I don't understand the delay. The like holy hell, get it out, bro. I don't understand the delay with that. I don't get it at all. Um, all right, I think I should be good now. I think I should be good. I think I should be good now. I think I am live. That is so weird that like the phone wouldn't go live either. How do I get rid of this? Honestly, bro, with all these companies copying each other when it comes to like either X, no, I'm not calling it X, whether it be Twitter, Instagram, YouTube, Snapchat, TikTok, YouTube low key needs to introduce stories. Low key. I mean, I also don't think every company should copy each other, but I feel like making a go live post would just hit so much harder if like the people who want to watch it could see like a story pop up and was like, oh, so and so added this to their story. I don't know, bro. I just feel like there's different ways that I could go about it. I mean, I also could just like get my subscribers up and then people will flood in here, but that's just my take, bro. That's just my take. I just feel like there's a more I just feel like there's a more efficient way to go about that. Uh, 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 uh. Oh, nah, real spill. If you can make it through a single chapstick without losing it or without, um, I feel like a lot of times my chapsticks they be getting stuck in the washing machine, bro, and I just be like, I don't know how I did that actually. So, hey, it is what it is. Uh, 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 uh. That's weird, bro. That's so weird that it wouldn't let me go live. Awkward. Mm-mm-mm. I guess in the meantime, I could kind of hold on. In the meantime, let's YouTube. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Oh my God, what is that? 'Cause I did want to watch that one video. Where is that at? What am I looking for? Also, bro, like real talk, like I might. I ain't gonna say that, bro. I ain't gonna say that at all. But real talk, hold on. I just don't know how to make the process at which like going live more streamlined, bro. Like the interface on YouTube is just not great either. Like it's just not a good interface. I feel like I can't do what I want to do to the same degree that like I can on Streamlabs. But hey, okay. Mm, 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 mm. Or not. I just don't know how to fix that issue, bro. I'm trying to look it up right now. I'm trying to figure out how I could go about it. I don't know what the issue is with that. Mm, type. um, yeah, but I don't know how to fix that. And I feel like it's not necessarily something that I'm doing to mess that up. Oh, whatever. So in the meantime, I want to watch this video. Hold on. No, not that. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. Let's see. Hey.
Hey Complex, it's Quinn Blackwell, and I'm here making my own ice cream. Let's get into ingredient time. The first ingredient we need will be magic, the ice cream right here. It's vanilla, I think, Lucky Charms, Fruity Pebbles.
There's too many things happening. There's too many things happening, bro. There's too many things happening. There's too many things happening right now. I'm trying to fix this issue on my side screen. Hold on. What's cracking?
Marshmallows. What's my ice cream flavor? Oh, the Quirkin will let you know. Boom, but it don't boom. No.
What am I watching, bro?
What's up, everybody? It's Joe from Complex. We're at Kith, West Hollywood with model, comedian, all-around it girl, and the host of Feeding Starving Celebrities, Quinlan Blackwell.
Hi, Complex. Nice to be here. Nice to meet you, Joe.
How you doing? Nice to meet you.
I'm doing good.
Gonna do some sneaker shopping today.
Are those MF Dooms? Are those the MF Dooms?
You're gonna see what she's feeling, what she's not, and then hopefully she's gonna buy some sneakers.
Yes, I'll buy some sneakers if they pass my break-in test, which I gotta put the shoe in the bag and see if it fits, and then I can get the shoe.
You heard her. Let's go.
Let's go.
Quinlan, we have to start. You pulled up in
Those
the
is
MF
them
Dooms.
dudes.
What is?
Oh, wow.
This was a surprise.
That's crazy. And they go put the tag right there. That's you can't even see it, bro. Those shoes are they don't make no sense. How much? Whatever.
What's the story behind these? You just came correct.
Of course I came correct. I wanted some respect on the set.
Come on now.
Do you respect me?
Yes. Where did these come from? You know how many hours of research I did and I never saw these?
Because I never wore them, because actually a man got them for me.
Okay, good gift.
Good gift. And
Nah, bro. I ain't gonna lie, bro. I ain't gonna lie. In the last cloth talk I did, bro, I talked about these. These are definitely one of those shoes that, like, I just absolutely need, but it's also one of those shoes that just don't make sense for it to be that price. I'm not paying $2,800 for some shoes, bro. But if we want to talk about overall just, like, great sneakers of all time, man, they're definitely up there. No cap.
I feel like I don't take any type of criticism unless it's in the version of a gift. Like, he was like, you never have sneakers, like you're kind of whack with the sneaker game. And I was like, okay, well, you buy me some if you want me to look hard. And so he got me these.
Classics.
Classics.
Classics. I want to take it all the way back, though.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. You got to spin for me for real, and you gonna have to take him off his feet. If you're a boy, he'll know.
Early beginnings, what was like the Allen Premium Outlet Mall? What did that mean to you? Were you at the Nike factory store?
Oh, you do an interview like this. Where it's
Were
just
you at the Nike factory store or what?
I was at the Nike factory store. Why do you know this?
Okay, and what was it like back then? Early humble beginnings. You pulled up in the MF Dooms, but that's a far departure from the factory outlet store in Texas.
I feel like my mom's...
Cracking, my boy. What's funny is, bro, I might... For the fourth time, no, I haven't been to Vegas 4 times this year. For the third time, I might be in Vegas again. I don't know yet. I'm still trying to figure out.
You just ripped it off. Now everyone's seen the truth. Yeah, we'll go to the Nike outlet, and you know, I would try to scrape up a couple nickels to get something.
Yeah.
My mom would be like, you can get one shoe every, year.
Yep.
So I would just get me a nice like Air Force.
Okay.
The white one.
Okay. Keep them clean or
I
what?
didn't.
Okay.
I didn't keep them clean because I wasn't in like the type of culture where they would bully you for a dirty shoe.
Okay.
So it was safe. It was a safe environment to have some dirty white Air Forces.
I love that, but I also know that you had a big Vans slip-on moment.
I did.
Hold on, look it though. Come on, the cheerleading days with the...
Bro. I ain't gonna lie though, growing up, Vans really was the safest shoe you could wear. Nobody really got on you if you rock Vans. I don't think anyone really got clowned for rocking Vans, bro. Vans were the safest shoe you could rock. And I had multiple pairs. I also had a fake pair that my mom bought me.
They were kind of like this, but slip-on.
Joe, what in the world? I'm sweating.
It tells the story, though.
Yeah,
the Vans slip-ons, you were using them for everything from what I could decipher.
I was using them for everything. I didn't know you could have different sneakers. You could be fly with it. So I just had me one pair of Vans. I would slip them on. I was a cheerleader.
Yep.
And so it went with our uniform and was cute. But now I like to mix it up.
Okay. And talking about mixing it up, we're in
I'll for sure let you know if it ended up happening. I'll let you know.
summer, basically, and it's a lot of like, the shoes of the summer. Speed Cats, Sambas. What do you think, looking at this shelf, what are some that you really like?
All right, so...
Ooh, hold on.
Like, if homeboy pull up in these, it's quiet.
See, I know what you're doing. I also heard that you have...
With the Taekwondos? I think that's what those called. These joints right here? I might have to get a pair of those.
You have not a lot of style icons, but Bella is one of them.
That's what that shoe called.
I know, I read that.
To the girl.
I know that you were always like, listen, I don't look really for style inspiration from many people, but Bella is one person.
Yes, but if he pull up with these, it's to the walls peel off.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
You know what I mean?
You like the speed cats.
I like the speed cats. I think they're very chic. I think they're unisex.
Also, speaking in terms, my recent video, bro, that soccer S type shoe is definitely gonna continue to build up steam, bro. Like very much so going into 2026. I think this kind of flat ballet soccer boots only summer type shoe aesthetic is going to bleed into 2026 very much so.
Some men like a bulkier shoe. I like a sleek shoe on everyone. So I love a yellow, I love a white, a brown. I don't know how to really style that one because I wear like majority black.
Yep.
So it'll go with my shade range I do.
The Dooms though, you know how much you could get for these?
How much?
Oh, few thousand easily.
Wait, get them. Get the shoe. Get the shoe. Ready?
Look at that. Look at that. I've seen that move before.
Yo, Fizz, who want them? You want them?
I need. What's
You can't have them.
Damn.
Oh, not a commercial.
Quinlan, we have a lot of shoes in here. Some have nicknames, uptowns. But what can you tell me about the Scallywag 11s?
One of my favorite shoes. Came out in the 1980s.
Okay. What can you tell me about these? Was that your first?
Yeah,
bro, it's
you
kind of
that
like,
shoe, would you not be like?
It's not like a shade or a diss to her. I just feel like it's like too much happening. I don't know. I feel like I'm just also just getting older, bro. I'm also just getting older, and I just feel like it's too much happening.
These are the Scallywag 11.
But they're Comme des Garçons Nike, which is pretty fire.
Oh, it was everything, and I want more, and I'm a comb girl. Like, I like their big skirts, but a sneaker with a heel gets a little spooky.
Okay.
I will say, a sneaker with a heel, they tried to put a heel on a Tim the other day. Spooky.
Okay.
Benita Carter did it right, though.
Yes, she has, and she has her new Nike coming out, too. Yeah, you got to get on that. She did the Timberlands. Yeah, and she's dropping a Nike, which is coming out soon.
Yeah.
What's it like, though, you know, the girl who was at the outlets then getting seated by Nike? Like, are they seating you more now, or shoes popping up?
Yes.
Yeah.
I got like, they sent me probably 7 pairs of shoes.
Damn.
And I'm like, God, I don't even know if I have enough feet for all these shoes.
Yeah.
But I like it. It's really nice. It makes me feel special.
Absolutely. So the Nike are on the list now.
I'm on the Nike list. Adidas sent me a whole bunch of shoes.
Okay.
And I get a lot of heels.
Okay.
But I need to wear some sneakers more.
Yeah, you got to keep bringing these out.
I do. I was keeping them in my closet for this reason. I said,
love that.
It's crazy how life pans out, because I was like, what am I finna do with these shoes? I didn't put them in a museum. Like, MF Doom was a legend. But
for real.
now y'all invited me here. I was like, oh, there was a reason all along.
Absolutely.
Yes.
And then how often are like you shopping in stores like this? I know that you just got back from Japan.
Yes.
Yeah.
Like, am I tweaking?
Give me the cork,
like,
you know?
Bro, I'm like, there's nothing happening right now. Like, I get it's like a interview, but there's nothing happening. Am I tweaking? I feel like there's nothing moving.
Thank you.
I'm 2 seconds away.
Best purchase you've ever. What's in here?
Okay.
What's in that?
My life.
Okay. Oh, you do. You have your essentials in there.
I do, because it's just like.
Hey, nah, it was lit, bro. That's live, bro. That's live. Yeah, bro, I can't do that no more. I'm sorry. I can't do it anymore, bro. Oh, let's calm down. We don't do that one either, bro. We don't do that one either. I can't get behind that one. But really, I wanted to spark this motherfucker, bro. Cause like yesterday, if you follow me on Instagram, bro, I posted something on my feed. No, the dunk's tough, for sure. The dunk's tough. Yesterday, I posted something on my feed, and I followed it up with some stories, bro. And I literally took the post down, and I deleted the stories, not because, like, motherfuckers bullied me out of, like, posting a story, but I just literally couldn't baffle what people were saying. Like, I genuinely, I'll block one person, because, like, first of all, you're not about to call me any types of uh, ungrateful. That's just we not doing that one. We not doing that one, bro. And I just couldn't believe people was like, you should be grateful that they even sending you nothing. And like, bro, I posted yesterday solely for the fact of like, it was funny. It was intentionally supposed to be funny. It wasn't supposed to be like a woe is me. It wasn't supposed to be like a, any of that, bro. It was a funny thing that I thought other content creators who actually hit me up yesterday and agreed with what I was saying, but I digress. Motherfuckers is really talking about some, you should be happy they send you anything. You should be, don't be ungrateful. Some people don't have, bro. I don't think y'all. First of all, the first thing that I want to address, I don't think anyone that messaged me on some bullshit even read the caption. Like, let's start at the caption of the actual post, bro. I said in the caption, 7 out of 10 brand partnerships I've had since I started creating content, 7 out of 10 of those companies paid me on time for a net 30. Now, I don't know if it's just me, but if I enter a contract with the brand and we both agree on the terms of what I'm supposed to do and what you're supposed to do, and we enter an agreement and it's signed, and I fulfill my end of the bargain and you breach the contract, that's going to leave a bad taste in my mouth. And it's happened way more times than not. It happens at least once a year, bro. Once a year, I get, maybe at most 4 partnerships. During like my real, like when I was coming up, like in 2021, I was getting like 10 partnerships a year. Bro, even the companies that you think are like these big companies that conduct themselves very professionally. I had a company that people would assume is one of the giants in the game. They breached the contract by 2 fucking months. And motherfuckers in my DMs talking about, oh, you gotta work on like building partnerships and like, you don't know what this is gonna lead to 10, like, 3 years down the road, 5 years down the road. Bro, I don't give a fuck. We have to stop letting these brands say and do whatever the they want. Okay, but the brands that I respect y'all. And I said that in the caption, bro. I even said in the caption, the brands that I fuck with, I'm always going to speak very highly of them. But the brands that I gotta triple, quadruple, and send a bunch of emails, DMs to even get somebody to respond to me because y'all breached the contract, I don't like that. And that's what I was trying to get at. I don't like net 30 deals because most of the net 30 deals that I get into, they breach the contract. That's not good business. I'm not accepting that. That is not good business at all. And I feel like if I'm doing what I'm supposed to do and I'm upholding my end of the bargain, I expect the company, especially companies that have a market cap of $1 million, $1 billion. What is this little chump check? Why do you even need a net 30? I understand you got employees, you got stores. I don't care, bro. Why do y'all need a net 30 on some shit that you could pay today and you forget about it? And I'll tell you something, I even tried to avoid this with the last company that I worked with. I'm not gonna mention no names because it's not about the company, it's more about the issue. The last company that I had a contract with, I even tried to follow up with this company prior to the net. That one was a net 45, bro. I followed up with them leading up close to like 40 days or like even like midway through a 30. I followed up with them trying to do my due diligence because I said, I've had issues in the past with net 30s. I'm just sending up a follow-up email just so we make sure we know that, there's nothing like, tricky going on. Like, I'm just doing my due diligence to make sure nothing falls through. Even in doing that, they breached the 45, bro. This is what I'm talking about. I don't give a fuck what company it is, bro. It could be Apple, it could be Amazon. If you breach a contract, I'm going to call it out. Simple. I don't care. I don't care so much about these brands to sit here and just be happy that they even gave me. No. doesn't it doesn't work like that, bro. I'm sorry. I don't know what business school these people went to. I don't know what type of business school some of these folks went to, but it does not work like that. It doesn't. It doesn't. Because people, not in my circumstance, but there are people who are solely dependent on their net 30 deals. So if that net 30 falls on your day that your rent is due and you don't have money to pay rent, you can't walk over to your leasing office and be like, damn, I ain't got rent today, but I got these sneakers up. Like, I didn't think that was like a fucking hard concept to grasp. I didn't know I was breaking so many people's brains by saying simply that if I perform what I was intended to do within a contract and you breach a contract, that I don't like net 30 deals for this exact reason. I didn't think that was like fucking earth shattering. Companies are the worst. They will legit pay you whenever they feel like it instead of what's, bro. That's what I'm saying, bro. And like, what be frying me about social media is people just be like, they have no wherewithal to even like, you can't put yourself in my shoes. So somebody who reached out to me, don't follow this person at all, who's not a content creator in any capacity, was like, well, if I was getting free stuff, I wouldn't be complaining. Gang. I don't know if you've been under a rock, but inflation is fucking insane, bro. I don't care how much money I'm making. I notice whenever I go to the grocery store, if I go to the gas station, if I go to go purchase an item from a brand, everything is way more expensive. I notice when $10 is not in my account. So of course I'm gonna miss if it's, let's say, one partnership I got paid 1,500. I know when 1,500 is not in my account. The fuck are we talking about? The fuck are you, bro? I I I genuinely couldn't even wrap my head around what people are saying to me. It's fucking insane. And at the end of the day, bro, I can't eat shoes. I don't give a fuck how you grill that motherfucker, how much barbecue sauce you put on it. I can't eat shoes. I can't eat clothes. I can't eat, like, bro. I literally took down the post yesterday and the story post yesterday for the simple fact that I had to keep my peace, bro. I'm not about to do this with people who don't even understand. You're not even a content creator. I don't go to the dentist office and tell them you need to be focusing on this tooth because this. I don't know dentistry, bro. I don't go to a mechanic and be like, oh, when you change my oil, make sure you do this because I don't do that, bro. I'm not saying you have to be you have to go to school to learn how to be a content creator, but like if you're not in my shoes and understand what I'm talking about, then don't comment on it because you have no skin in the game about it. Simple. That's all I'm trying to say. And like somebody I follow who has 100K plus followers agreed with what I was saying. So I know I'm not the biggest account out there, but like, holy shit, bro. Like, if somebody who has 100K followers on social media is having the same issues I'm having, that means it's bigger than just what the fuck I'm talking about. It's a bigger issue at hand. The fuck? Like, you be frying me, bro. People be frying the fuck out of me with their opinions because, like, you don't understand what I'm even trying to say. And a lot of people didn't even watch and read the caption of the post. I was joking, bro. And then, like, people just took it another direction, bro. I'm cool, bro. I'm so cool off the shit, bro. Because, like, gifted things are great. I actually just accepted a gifted thing from a big brand. But like what people don't understand, like somebody was trying to tell me about the power of relationships. So 90% of all the brand deals I've ever had, I've never reached out to those companies. I'm not trying to flex, I'm not trying to none of that. But if 90% of the brands who've come to me to ask to do a partnership, that means you see something in me that you need, and you see I have a following that you want to get eyes on whatever brand it is. Not saying these companies need my thoughts and opinions, but you're reaching out to me. So the leverage is in my court. So I'm going to ask for money. Simple. But that also doesn't mean I'm not accepting free stuff. Like Saucony, although it's not the brand Saucony, it's somebody that works for the. Yeah. It's about what I said on the story. So although Saucony, no. I'm twisting it up. So although I've been gifted many shoes from the brand Saucony, it's not coming from Saucony themselves. It's coming from one person. But that one person watched my YouTube video, messaged me and said, "I think you're doing great things. I want to send you some shoes, and I also want to send you some shoes that you actually wanted." Then that same person followed me on Instagram. We have communication through social media now. That's a partnership. That's a relationship building thing. I'm going to tell you what's not relationship building. A brand reaches out to me who doesn't follow me, who doesn't interact with my posts, don't interact with my YouTube, nothing. They reach out to me, "Hey, we want to give you some things. Can you make 3 static image posts? Can you make a reel? And then you also, can you do a review on your YouTube?" You don't follow me. You haven't offered money. You're just trying to offer me clothes, something that I don't want. And then you're asking me to do all these deliverables. What relationship, what bridge would I burn by calling that out? Like, oh, so just so case, like if I did a good post, 3 years down the line, they'll give me a brand partnership that's actually paid. Like, bro, I'm cool, bro. Once shit stops making sense to me, once it stopped making sense to me, you can't tell me it makes sense. I'm not burning any bridges. I'm not losing anything by saying what I said on my story. I'm gonna have the same amount of partnerships that I did yesterday that I did today, which is none. I'm not burning any bridges. What bridge would I burn by calling out y'all are breaching net 30 contracts? But I'm supposed to just be like, "Oh, I'm grateful because like they send me free product, but the price of eggs are going up to $10. The price of gas is going up. Student loans, rent, my phone bill keep going up. The price of every app on my phone is going up. I breathe, I get charged." Like, why wouldn't I want money, bro? And people like, "Oh, it's not about the money." We live in America. Since when is anything American not about money? This is literally the system that we in. This country is more about capitalism than it is about democracy any day. Motherfuckers talking about decorum, but yet we got politicians fighting on Twitter. Fuck is the decorum about? You're holding me to a higher standard than the people who's making laws? All right. Like, bro, I genuinely don't understand what people be talking about, bro. I'm not even thinking on the level that y'all thinking. I'm not saying I'm better than anybody, but like y'all thinking about just solely product. I'm thinking about my livelihood. So if you talk about partnerships, if a motherfucker don't care if I ate or if I can afford gas, what type of partnership am I entering? The fuck? Like, come on, bro. Like, and then even like, for example, when I did Foot Locker, shout out to Foot Locker again. They paid me exactly what I wanted. They did exactly what they needed to do. I'm not talking about I'm not talking about every brand that I work with. There are certain brands that I work with who have breached my contract. I'm not gonna mention their name, but Foot Locker, for example, when I did my Foot Locker deal, I hired a photographer and a videographer. So now, not only am I dependent on the money getting into my account, also hire 2 other people. So now those 2 other people are dependent on me paying them on time. So again, shout out to Foot Locker, paid me on time. I was able to pay those people on time, and they were actually able to go about their day. But when I hire a photographer and I'm supposed to shoot the content, edit the content, send it over to them, get it approved, and when I post it is when the contract is done, and y'all don't pay me on time, I can't pay them on time. You know what I mean? So like, it's people were taking it for like what it was, and they don't understand. Like, there's multiple layers to what I was trying to say. Could I explain it more? Yeah. Am I going to anymore after this? No, because like y'all not even like understanding what I'm even trying to say. And like I'm just cool, bro. I'm cool. It's too much going on in the world to be going back and forth about free clothes, bro. It's too much going on in the world. People losing medical health care. People losing, SNAP. Like, I'm good, bro. It's not that deep. But like, also, what we not go do is just make it seem like it's cool just to receive free shit. I don't care much about those shoes. I care about eating every day. I care about having clean water every day. I care about having access to do leisure activities. I don't care, like, of course, I'm going to want certain things, and if brands can give me that, I'm going to take it. Again, I just accepted free product from a brand because they gave me and offered me something that was dope. This brand has 1 million followers. They only follow 1,000 people. Talk about building a relationship and a partnership. They follow me on their account. That's how you build a connection because now you're more liable to see my post. Like this is free product from a black owned brand. My entire YouTube is free promo. I haven't got paid for a single thing on YouTube. I'm reviewing Nike shoes. I'm reviewing Adidas shoes. I'm reviewing clogs. I'm reviewing clothing brands. I'm reviewing. That is all free promo. So how am I ungrateful? My Birkenstock video has almost 10,000 views. I have a New Balance video on my channel that has 37,000 views. Have I seen a check from YouTube or New Balance about that post? So it's like I don't understand how I'm ungrateful when literally my entire feed on Instagram is free promo. I'm tagging these brands. When people ask me what brand are you wearing, I don't gatekeep and be like, oh, they didn't pay me, so I'm not gonna tell you. I tell you what brand I'm wearing. My entire YouTube is free promo. Fuck is you niggas talking about? So yeah, bro, I had to address that because like that shit was blowing me, bro. I was legit getting like annoyed because like niggas trying to paint a picture of me that just wasn't the case. Like, come on, bro. Like, let's be for real. Like, we have to start being for real with what we're saying. And if you don't get it, you can't comment on it because you don't get it. Simple. um. So yeah, bro, that shit was genuinely frying me. I was just like, of all people, you're talking about me? Talking about me? Nah, there's no way. There's no way. Um, but yeah, that's it. I don't really care to drag that on too much longer. That was just like what I had seen. That's just what I had seen. But I did get some new sneakers from Saucony, so I do want to show those sneakers on here because at this point now, the dude from Saucony that's been sending me shoes, he's sent me a total of Canvar, other shoe that can't be shown. He sent me like a total of like 11 shoes, and I've given those shoes, like some of those shoes, I've given them away just because like I just can't fit them, and if I can't fit them, there's no reason for me to keep them. So like I forget what cloth talk that was, but I gifted some shoes through a cloth talk. In my com over on Instagram, I gave some shoes away. Like, bro, if I can't fit it, and like sometimes it's not all about making a dollar. Like, if somebody genuinely wants those shoes, I'll just give them to you. But let me get the shoes. right, cool. Um, 1 second. 1 second. I'm weak. Uh, so if you already seen, I've had these shoes since the first time they sent me some shoes. This is that new fraction of Saucony that they introduced. It's called Silo. Um, and I had these for a while. I actually did a YouTube video reviewing these. And I thought they were actually like, when I initially opened the box, there were like three main shoes that I was excited to see. Obviously, the J Tips, still got those shoes. Those are the ones that I really wanted. And then there was another pair of shoes that I'm forgetting at the moment right now. But then it was these that I was like, although they're not the most hyped shoe, although they're not, like sneaker, like classic, like streetwear sneakers, like being that I actively go to the gym, I saw the potential in these shoes. So I was like, oh, okay, like actually, I could actually get down with it. I like the colorway. I like what they did with the silhouette. I like the, just like I like the shoe overall. So when a dude from Saucony watched the video, he sent over the two other colorways that they have for these shoes. So this is like that white pair. Again, just a same shoe. Got that mesh on the inside, really comfortable shoe, real breathable. Like this is like days where I do like chest are like days that I do like arms. This is typically the shoe I'm reaching for. So I got the white, also got the black. This is the one I've been wearing the most lately though. This is the one that's been, as you can see, got the little creases up here. I just wore these today actually. It's just like a very like, being that I go to the gym so much, like I go to the gym 25 out of the 30 days of a month. Being that I go to the gym so much, like this has become like my main staple shoe in the gym. And it's just like a cool looking shoe. Like again, not a streetwear, not like a hype sneaker, but it's also just like a very good shoe in general. Like it's just a good shoe. Nah, facts. Uh, so again, partnership building and being grateful. Shout out to the dude over at Saucony that rocks with my YouTube videos, who watches my YouTube videos. He sent me all three colorways in the Kinvara. Hold on. I held that up so ugly. He sent me all, oh, sheesh. He sent me all three colorways in the Kinvara. It's an overall just good gym shoe. Like if you need a good gym shoe, like these are actually pretty good. Not legs, I don't ever think it's like a great running shoe, just because like I have a very flat foot, so I need something like with like a curve and like ample cushion in it. But overall, just a good shoe. Now this one, if they play their cards right, and they get some people to maybe do like a collab sneaker with this shoe, and like they get the right colorways, this sneaker actually might play a critical role with building that new line from Saucony. These right here actually aren't bad. Very clean. Is not overly doing too much. It kind of reminds me of like, the Adidas Samba in some sense with the flap over like the tongue. But that is a separate piece in general. So like we do have, hold on. There is a tongue in the shoe, but then it also has like this flat piece. And I kind of like it. It adds something different to it. It like makes it a little bit more unique. You can take this piece out, so you're not just bound to like have to wear it. But I think this with the proper colorway, the right partnering, like this shoe can be something monstrous, bro. I think this is like one of them ones. Like it just has that feel to it that like, is very trendy right now. Obviously low top sneakers, very trendy. Slimmer profile shoes, very trendy. And it almost gives like that indoor soccer shoe to some degree. Obviously not fully, but I think it does kind of look like that. So again, they play their cards right with this. This silhouette can be, it can be pretty big, bro. I ain't gonna lie. And then this is the last one that I can show on camera. They sent me two other shoes. One is an unreleased. I forget what he said. It's an unreleased. It was either like, it was a sneaker company. So like just like Foot Locker, but it wasn't Foot Locker. It's another company like that. But those were unreleased and they didn't like end up following through with it. So I can't show them on camera. But I think I'm going to give them away because I can't get my foot in the shoe. And again, if I can't get my foot in the shoe, there's no point for me to keep it. But this is the last player. This is the last pair that they sent me. Another running shoe. And like the thing about this shoe is crazy because I actually did end up running in this shoe. It has like a plate right here in the shoe where this black piece is that kind of like makes you like spring a little forward. So like this shoe is actually wild to run in. This is actually a really good shoe to run in. And obviously I picked up running a little bit more. Obviously, I've been a little bit more active outside. So like adding this to the closet definitely came in clutch. So they sent me in this package alone. They sent me 1, 2, 3, 4. The two I can't show 5. Is that right? I feel like I'm missing a pair. I feel like I'm missing one pair. Hold on. 1, 2, 3. Oh yeah, no, that's it. Yeah, that's it. And the only ones that like I can't show them on camera. So, but I will be giving one of those away. But again, the dude at the company that he works for likes my content, messages me about my content, didn't tell me anything about, oh, you need to post anything. I just rock with what you're doing and I want to send you that. That is how you build a genuine connection. When you come asking just for the most abundance amount, like, bro, come on, bro. Like, we have to be for real. We have to be for real. But I do want to go through. I haven't been on Hypebeast all week, so I kind of been out the loop on what's been going on with just like streetwear and clothes. So let me look. Let me pull up Hypebeast real quick. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Actually, hold on. Ah, okay, cool. So I'm gonna just go through, see what's going on. I wish, man, bro, this brand back in the day, like when I was in college, really felt like that brand. Like if you had some Kappa stuff on, it really felt like you had like some real exclusive on. Actually, you could have just typed that in the chat. Let me show y'all what brand I'm wearing real quick. Cause he sent me a jersey too. I'm gonna have him on Claw Talk. But let me pull up his brand on let me pull up his brand up on the screen. Let's damn. Boy, these apps, they low key be moving on their own, low key. Let's see, let's type in this brand. Actually, hold on. Hold on. Let's see. there we go. This is the brand right here. Oh, he must ain't got no olive no more. Already do. So this is the exact hat I'm wearing. Again, this is one of the homies that I met when I was in Dallas. This is his clothing brand. He lived in New York though. But I think that cloth talk is. It's not this upcoming week. It's the next week after that. That is on. Let me see. Let me look at the calendar real quick. Oh my God, bro. That cloth talk is on July 19th. So I'm excited to see what that is. Cause I only like when I met him, it was only for a short period of time. I didn't actually like meet him for too long. But this is the hat I got. He also sent this jersey, which is actually it feels great. It actually feels great on because like I don't know if you can really see it for real. Can I zoom in? Am I tweaking? But this piece right here, it's like a t-shirt, but then it also has like a jersey outline and it's all mesh. So like, bro, like it's not really summer yet because like it's been raining all week here in Austin. But like when it's summer, I know I'm gonna throw this on faithfully just because this entire piece is mesh right here. So it's gonna be real breathable. But this is the color he gave me. But I don't get that 9 days after my B day. What that mean? When you uh, but yeah, bro. When I was in college, bro, like when you had Kappa on, bro, like you just felt like you was really rocking something. And I feel like that brand kind of got put on the back burner. I don't really see it too much. Like I know they still doing their thing, but like I don't really see them doing too much no more. Mm, yeah, these are dirt. Not gonna lie, these are boy. Jeez. No. I also feel like after a certain point, so like I don't want to keep beating on this topic, but like when I do a sneaker review on my YouTube channel, I'm giving my honest opinions about the shoes. So like for example, Birkenstock, they have a clog that I bought. I don't think it was comfortable, but I feel like had I been gifted a pair and they told me to make a YouTube video about my pair, I probably would have to tell them like, "Oh yeah, it feels cool, it's definitely dope." Like, but like that wasn't my experience in those shoes, bro. That wasn't my experience in those shoes. Those shoes were actually not comfortable at all. I still got them and I still put them on like if I go take the trash out, but like that's also another thing that comes with like taking up some of these partnerships. Like you may not actually be in love with the partnership or like what they're actually sending you. Like I don't want to have to get on camera and make it seem like I actually like a shoe if I don't like it. I actually like these though. These I would need to see what they look like on my feet before I give a judgment on these. But like these are actually fire. Just looking at them, they look fire. I don't know what they actually feel like on though. What else going on? Movie raise arc is coming too. Interesting. Mm, I don't know about those. The A line will redefine collection. Beats Plus, is really one of those brands, bro. Like if they continue to have the run that they have, bro, I feel like that's gonna be like on the level of like a. I don't want to say Ralph Lauren because I feel like that's a very like, that name is just very. It got some weight behind it, but I feel like Beams is one of those brands that they continue to have the success that they have, and like they've been aligning themselves with like some of like the coolest brands out there outside of themselves. Like they are going to continue to have the success that they have. Like that's just one of the brands. Like they not overly doing nothing. They not overly putting prints and all that. Like they just doing and making good stuff, unique stuff, cool stuff. Oh, two tone bomber. Hold on, where is that? Is that a two tone bomber? Oh, hold on. Nah, they actually shitted with that fit. Beams Plus is amazing. Nah, facts. Beams is one of those brands, bro. They shitted with this fit. I would have wanted the hoodie to be like maybe up here and like this kind of like maybe a little bit like tighter, but that's just like my personal preference. But this is a solid fit. I'm not gonna lie to you. I want a pair of cowboy boots. I ain't gonna lie. I've been living in Texas for almost going on 5 years, bro. 4 years. I want a pair of cowboy boots. I'll probably turn that into a video on YouTube, like searching for my perfect cowboy boots. But I low key just want a good pair. Maybe like something with like a cowhide on it, or like I just want like a good solid pair of boots, just to say I got them. Truthfully, because I don't think in any other normal circumstance, I don't think I would want a pair of cowboy boots. But I feel like it's almost just like crazy not to have a pair living in Texas. Yeah, no, this is solid, bro. These look like something. These look like something. I think that's the London clock from Birkenstock. Oh, there you go. Is that two tone or am I just like or is this an optical illusion? Because it don't look two tone here. I can't really tell, bro. But yeah, Beams, one of those brands, bro. Bro, I'm the same way. Same, I'm in the same boat. One pair. Nah, for real. I feel like just like a good pair, just to have one. I don't think I would need more than one, but like just like a solid staple pair, I could get down with. Uh, this more your speed, bro. You got to teach me about like, cause you be like with the real luxury shit. You be, ooh, hold on. Now we getting into my territory. The interior design is crazy. See, when it comes to like, when I get to that point, cause I don't really know where I'm gonna end up. Like, I feel like I'm willing to like pack everything up and go move to a different state just like on a whim. But like when I'm thinking about like, okay, like I want to settle down, I want to get a house, start a family, all that. Like I feel like this type of aesthetic is cool when you like living by yourself. But like I just can't like trying to think of like from a kid point of view. This is like this should look boring, bro. There's no vibrant colors. There's like, but like this is what I would want right now. This should look crazy. Look at this stairway. Nah, this is gas. This type of shit I be on. When I be trying to go out the state, I be trying to stay in little nice little Airbnbs. This is the vibe I be trying to capture. This isn't brutalist though. I don't know what you would call this. Hmm. Let's see. Who decides war? No, I'm good. I'm good. Market, Warby Park, what went down as a swatch? Nice. Prime Video. There's just not much going on. Like, what's happening? Uh, Harris tweet showing his Nike for okay. It's not bad. It's not terrible. Actually, this is actually pretty well. Panda and tweed. Um, this is actually pretty tasteful. Not gonna lie. Would I actually rock it? I don't think so, but this isn't terrible. I've seen worse. Like actually, I've seen worse. This is pretty unique. Yeah. The more I keep looking at it, the more I'm kind of like fucking with it. It's like pretty unique. I'm not mad at this at all. I would. This one I feel like is anything you feeling from. Is that Paris Fashion Week? Is that what that means? What the? Is this like a new trend? Warps the Dunk Low Panda Conte Red with fuzzy suede. Is this like the new trend? Like tweed and like fur? What I don't like about sneakers currently, what I don't like about sneakers currently is like this is cool, but 9 times out of 10, the box for this is not gonna be unique at all. They need to go back to just having like cool packaging coinciding with cool releases. For real, I didn't, bro. Honestly, being somebody who likes fashion and talks about fashion, I don't really keep up with like Paris Fashion Week stuff. I just, I've never actually just like cared, and not like in a way where like, oh, I don't pay attention to that. Like if I see something on my feed and it pops up, I'm like, okay, like, I saw Joe Freshgood was out there. He was giving away some shoes. I was like, that's dope as hell. Shit, I wish I could have been there because those pink shoes look fire. I saw Jay Tips was out there, like previewing some shoes, and like I pick up some pieces from Paris Fashion Week. I just don't care in the sense that like I would indulge heavily into it. And I feel like maybe that stems from like I have like a 9 to 5, so like typically a daily week in my life is like I wake up at 5, I get to the gym by like 6. After I get back from the gym, I start work, and that goes on till 5. After I get off work, I'm like doing things, and then I go to sleep. Like, yeah, I might scroll on something, but like I don't necessarily actively pay attention to Paris Fashion Week just because I feel like there's so much going on in my life to like really just like dive deep into it. And like I'm typically trying to plan out the next video, so like, whether it be a sneaker review, a cloth talk, or I'll see it on that sense, but I'm never just like, oh, did I see something from Paris Fashion Week or like a runway? Like I just don't. It's not in my view at the moment. But like once I get to a point though, where it's like, hey, feel me? We want to fly you out, and we want to, invite you to. Then I'll be like, okay, now I'm invested. I'm like entrenched in it. But like, I've only been out of the U.S. once, bro. So like, my just like knowledge of just like what's going on over there, it's like what I perceive through social media. I just don't like. I want to actually feel it. Pause. Like I want to actually be there, see it, to actually take it in versus like just taking all it in from like social media, if that makes sense. Like I see things from Paris Fashion Week, but I'm not like heavily interested in it. I would say the best thing that I saw from Paris Fashion Week was that pink silhouette from Joe Freshgood. I wanted those badly, bro. And he gave all of them away. Insane. What is this? This look interesting. Single man stable, forward launch retro inspired horsepower capsule. It's not bad. Oh my god, bro. You can't say nothing. You can't say anything nowadays. Well, I thought this was Caitlin Clark. Well, I thought this was Caitlin Clark for like 2 seconds, bro. I was like, ain't no way she started modeling. I like the shape of this jacket though. That's my type of silhouette. Nah, Caitlin Clark in the off season going crazy. It actually ain't too bad. It's not like a very extensive. It's not like a very extensive collection. This is actually a pretty well put together collection. Kendrick Lamar suddenly becomes longest running number one hot. Bro, why I feel like every time I see like a number one chart, or like, oh, this becomes longest running number one on hot rap songs charts. Why does that feel like every artist does that? I feel like this number is always being like, oh, they now have the top run. Like, how is everyone breaking this every time they release music? It just seems like it's like, I don't know. I don't know, man. Everybody can't be breaking the record every week. It just seems kind of crazy. I've been seeing this silhouette a lot lately on my explore page. I don't know how I feel about it. It feel like a real old Jordan though. Like had these released in like late '90s, early 2000s, I feel like this fits in that demographic. This is very interesting. I don't know how I feel about it. It may be the colors though. It's a very interesting string of color combinations. Nothing debuts the headphone. Okay. Kai Cenat reveals Nando location inside text match. New Balance. Now this is a brand. You want to talk about? What? Oh, was there in Paris Fashion Week? Oh, okay. I mess with nah. Mm, 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 The thing about, I think one things when it comes to Paris Fashion Week, a lot of the items that I see, again, if it comes across my feed, or if I see one of the homies do a review on it, or if I see it in some capacity, the thing about a lot of these pieces, they personally, I know I'm just a nigga from Richmond, California, yada yada. It just personally, a lot of these pieces just look good as standalone pieces. It, like a lot of the times, bro, it just like it don't be looking cohesive. They get like some skinny guy to walk and it's just like it don't always hit. Like, like it's just like, uh, you know, like, I don't really know what's going on. Like they're wearing drawers, and then like they're wearing shorts, and then the shorts are lower than the jacket, and the jacket is longer than the. It's just like uh, that jacket though, that motherfucker cold though. I ain't gonna lie. I can get down with the pants. There's just too much going on, bro. That jacket, I mean, this sweater is fire. It's a cool sweater. It just don't like it don't be seeming cohesive enough for me. I don't know. I find that's like a very you have to be very into it to like really understand what they're trying to do, and I just don't get it. Um, what's Denim Tears doing? I be wanting to like this brand. I personally like Denim Tears, but I feel like sometimes they just be on bullshit, bro. They just be on bullshit. Let's see. Hmm. Hmm. I like the hat. The shirt might not be bad. I don't know though. I don't know. I don't know. It doesn't look promising. Yeah, I don't. I just don't. The hat though might be. I just don't get what like he be trying to do sometimes. Like, what is this? Like, I be trying to give him the benefit of the doubt. It just don't be making sense sometimes. I don't get what he's trying to like really like. What's the angle? None of these pieces are kind of like going together. I don't know. Fucking hell. Releases latest fifth quarter exploring basketball influence through fashion, heritage, and minimalist design. I guess. I feel like he be worrying so much about the message that the cold, like the actual clothes themselves, they get sold. Like he be worried about the message so much sometimes, and it's like, bro, just make a good product and people are gonna buy it. Everything doesn't have to be some like think piece thesis to the like. You know what I mean? Like you just make a good piece. It's like, oh, we were slave once. Like, god damn, bro. Like you're good, bro. I think you've hit that. You've hit that on the nail pretty consistently. You can just go past it a little bit. Not saying that's what this is about, but I feel like he be trying to focus so much on the message. And it's like the clothes, bro. The clothes. Make the clothes good. Read into be on some bullshit. Nah, for real. The collabs be hidden. Because even when you do the collabs with like Levi's, when you do the collabs with Levi's or like you like the Stussy ones be hidden. But I feel like that's mainly like Stussy has been on a run this year, bro. Like I don't know if you peeped the Our Legacy collab that they just did recently, or even like the one that they did a couple months back. Like they be hidden. Biggest footwear moments from Paris Fashion Week. Now I'm interested. The biggest moments. Let's see. Um, yeah. 3D printed shoes, man. Not a fan yet. They're not as comfortable as they try to portray it as. And this is actually the brand who did those House of Error um, 3D printed shoes that I did a review on. This is the exact brand that did it. They're just not comfortable yet. Like the House of Error ones were not comfortable, and they were nearly like $250 plus or something like that. Like they're just not comfortable yet. 3D printed shoes are not comfortable yet. That's the truth. These though, I've been seeing these a lot, bro. I'm actually a fan. I'm a fan. Puma's actually been surprising me lately. I copped the pants from Iron Legacy. Now the Iron Legacy ones, bro. They even the boots that they did. They was like 400 though. I'm gonna keep it above. Don't got 400, bro. But the boots that they did was actually fire. They were actually fire. These I'm a fan of. Puma actually got one of them ones on them. Not gonna lie to you. These are actually gas. Hold on. Ooh, 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 ooh. There we go. Yeah. Actually, this is great. Great. I can get down with it. Willie Adidas are great. I'm not necessarily mad at these either. I'm mad at those. I'm actually very pissed. These, I'm not mad at. Not mad at. These actually just piss me off though. I ain't gonna lie. This is like a very special demographic of a person that likes these. They are usually over 6 foot. Usually they are in the league in some capacity. Usually, you know, like I just there's a very specific demographic of a person who rocks these, and it's just not me. But I'm not mad at these though. These are actually fire. Now these, these, I need them. Oh, they did the New Balance joint. Wait, why is there multiple? Or is this Kome in general? Um, Kome A6, kind of lackluster. This looks like a GR pack that they dropped in like the 90s. I'm not excited. These though, these might have to be a cop. This is gas. Comme des Garçons and Nike, boy, I'm talking D Wade, LeBron, bro. They have been putting up numbers. I get down with those. Jaja, Adidas. Now I can get down with these. Adidas, I think is gonna have a hell of a year next year. Not this year. Next year, they're gonna have a hell of a year. These are actually fire. I get down with this. This is actually my speed. I actually want these. I like the little zipper mechanic. I like the netting. You can see the shoe. I like the colors that they chose. I can't tell if that's the sock or if that's actually just the color of the shoe. I'm not mad at these joints. Hey, I'm not doing this trend. I've been seeing a lot of people say the thong sandal is in, wanting people to wear that. I'm not rocking the thong sandal, G. Mm, can't do it. Not happening. I respect it if you can, and if you feel comfortable and if you could actually pull off a fit. These are the barbecue unk shoes, bro. I'm not rocking these. I'm not willfully paying over $100. I'm sure they're like $300, $400 to buy these. I'm not willfully buying thong sandals to try to make them look cool. They're not. Sorry. Uh, Again, Adidas. They will have a hell of a year. Again, not this year. Not just yet. But next year might be the year of Adidas. I want to try this brand out. That On brand, I want to try out a pair of their shoes. I see people, especially just living in Austin, a lot of people rock these, and a lot of people say they're the most comfortable shoes in the world, well revered and all that. I need to try them out myself. I'm gonna get a pair of these. Not this specific shoe, but I'm gonna get a pair of these joints. This silhouette from New Balance, bro, it actually needs to be studied how New Balance continues to just keep improving what they're doing. This silhouette is going to be monstrous. And they only just getting started. I've seen like the gray colorway for these, nasty. I've seen these now, I've seen some good shit from this silhouette. There's gonna be monsters, bro. You gonna see these shoes everywhere. These are gas too. Like you, bro. Okay. Wells, Bonners, Adidas. Like I said, I've said this on many occasions. I have to stay 10 toes with it. They need to hurry up and wrap this shit up, bro. I want Wells, Bonners to go to another company. These aren't too bad. These, no. These, no. These, no. No. These actually look kind of interesting. I would want to see them in person. But, like, it's just getting to a point, bro. I don't care to, like, there's no excitement behind it no more. I'm going to stay very far away from this whole Diddy shit because one, yeah, nah, and two, there's bigger shit going on, bro. Like I said earlier, millions of people are about to get their health care taken away from them. I can give a fuck about what he got going on, bro. Land Rover. Mm, 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 mm. I really seen about it. Oh no. Who sent me these joints? Hold on, now I gotta check my DMs real quick. Somebody sent me them joints. Wait a second. Oh, I think it was that boy Teddy. He sent me these. These are nasty. That TP90 silhouette from Nike, bro. These are nasty. It like got the shock bottom and they got the TP90. So these are nasty, bro. These are nasty. I need them ASAP, bro. When they drop July 5th, July 12th. I can release. Oh yeah, Total 90 Shock. Okay, yeah. Unique higher silhouette that first debut in 2003. Nah, these are it. Yeah, I agree. These are it. These are it. The New Balance. Yeah, nah, this silhouette's gonna be crazy. The 2004, nah, 2000, the 204L, that's gonna be one of them ones. I wish they would continue to like build upon that loafer type shoe. So I've seen like more colors, but it's like they're introducing them by one by twos. Kind of just want like a crazy pack color silhouette. Uh, like I said, bro, Adidas, we gotta watch them next year. I promise you, they gonna have a crazy run. Westside Gun teases Saucony. Now, I don't want to abuse the relationship that I got, but I think the dude over at Saucony is just gonna have to understand, bro. I need these. I need these bad. He just gonna have to understand. When I hit him up, I'm like, hey, can you help me out? I'm trying to get these joints. He just gonna have to understand. And it's not even like this is just like such like a crazy good sneaker. It's just like I like when people push the bounds with they collabs. You're going to know this is a collab shoe just by looking at it. You're not gonna know. I mean, you won't be like, oh, that's just GR, or can I just go to? These are collab shoe vibes. Look, Saucony's logo is not even there. The Scorpion. That is gas. Like that's just like exactly what Travis Scott did when he reversed the swoosh, but he reversed the swoosh too many times and it got killed. But like this is what people want to see. Oh, there we go right there. So it's on the other side. So one side might be the Scorpion, other side might be that. But still, the Saucony logo would always be on both sides. So I can get down with these. At the end of 2020. Scorpion. Yeah, he just got to understand when I hit him up, I need those bad. It's not really much going on. I feel like not much conversation. See, this is what I mean when it comes to like Paris Fashion Week. I don't know, bro. It's just like maybe because I've never been to a fashion week, so I don't understand. But do people just literally just sit and watch people walk in a circle and then just walk out? That may just be my naiveness. But like you watch people, you see what they like debuting, and you get to look at it, and you're like, oh, like that's cool, and then you leave. Like, do people get free stuff when they go to these fashion weeks? Like, what is this? That look cool. I don't know. Mm. Oh my god. See this, bro? This is what I mean. This is the colorway. Stop being scared to do bright colors. Nah, these are it. All three colorways gas. Yeah, I'm off it. There's a lot going on as far as like sneakers. I feel like there's not really much going on when it comes to like fashion. Ooh. Hold on. I'm not mad at this. There's a video I want to watch on YouTube though. Cenat video. I've been seeing it for a while, and I just didn't want to watch it at that moment. But I do want to see what he had to say because a lot of people think he got like a fashion stylist, and he's tried to debunk that on numerous occasions. But I need to figure out what he said in that video. Ah, fuck. My leg. Oh, not bad.
I got one more sad song. I know they tired of it. One more sad song I'm gonna play. Let's do it. August, the 14th day of the month, 2001. A full moon sat in the sky that night.
See, this is what I mean, bro. Bro was dressing like some bullshit.
14th day of the month, 2001.
Nah.
A full moon sat in the sky that night. My mother gave birth to a son. I came in this world not knowing a thing but breathing, and then I was young. The trauma started when I formed the conscience. God ain't give me none. I forgive you for letting me go, my dudes. Don't ever think that I can hate you. I wonder why you never came back for me. I know that ain't part of your nature. I wish I could see you. I probably would give you a hug, then give you some paper. Time to fly. I'm a whole new man out here 2 decades later. We had the light on.
Alright, y'all, look, this video is a little different than the other ones, alright? At a certain point, I wanted to take these videos up another notch. But this is the only video that will be taken up another notch. Now, that being said, we got a lot of explaining to do. I want to go over a lot of things. I got a lot of new pickups for us, and also a lot of new
Does that shit say who cares a fuck?
things to talk about. This is the time where we are going to be revealing everything. And by everything, I mean the evolution of how I dress. All right, y'all, I gotta take y'all through memory lane a little bit. 2019 was the year that I...
Man, I might have to make one of these videos. I think I actually might do that. I might make a video where I talk about the evolution of like my style, just because like I definitely was rocking some shit that like I can't even look at those old pictures no more, bro. I'm talking like when jerkin was big and I was rocking skinny jeans with the long belt, the polo sweaters, or like the knit sweaters, long sleeves, and a snapback with a snapback on the waistband, bro. Shit
started
was
posting
dirt.
on posting a lot of my photos, and a lot of those archive photos are dead ass on the internet out there. I had a stream one time where I did show off like a lot of my older photos to see how I dressed a little bit, to see if it was a good fit or fit. Now, looking back at it now, a lot of those outfits was atrocious, but no.
Bro, this is insane. There's no way these jeans were this tight, bro. What the fuck?
To a local Bronx nigga like me, a lot of them was good. If you from the Bronx and you know about Amiri, you know about Amiri. All right, I'm not gonna lie, those were a bunch of times of just trying new things. Like that, you could tell when I started like getting like some money from like my page and like YouTube and having it come in different ways, because like I was just trying anything. Bro, there's a photo out there with me with a 2-piece Fendi suit on in Miami break. I thought that was the best thing ever, but looking back at it now, that shit was hot dog shit, okay? But at the time, you know, the style gonna evolve and it's gonna do what it do. First of all, I ain't gonna lie, I have this really beautiful bag right here, the Chanel bag, very nice, from Japan. Appreciate my boys out there in Japan. I got a whole bunch of luggage and shit like out there, so I get a lot of my luggage from Japan. Not a lot, I'm not even gonna lie, I get some of my luggage from Japan. We got this right here. Then on top of that, we got this fire Balenciaga shirt. It's a little cropped, Balenciaga collar t-shirt, really fire. I just picked it up in Balenci when I was in New York the other day for the Met Gala. So I went shopping a little bit. We got this right here, and we're gonna have to try to see what I can do right here. Right here, we got some fire Hidden Season drip. Shout out to my people out there at Hidden Season. This is a fire piece. This is a nice piece. Fire, fire, fire piece. This should give me like flannel vibes on a hoodie. This is so fire. I wore this shit a couple times and it was actually tough. Nah, but yeah, around the time when I...
Man. This fit is frying my shit, bro. I ain't gonna lie, I just had this conversation with somebody. I never really got into like the overly ripped jean scene, but like one thing that I really invested money in and bought a lot of is when Moto jeans was popping. I went stupid on Moto jeans, bro. I went stupid on them. I had like, this is when I used to work at PacSun. I had like 4-5 pairs of Moto jeans at one time, and it was the only pants I would wear. Insane behavior.
I was growing up, like in New York.
These pants are frying my shit.
For those who don't know, Amiri is like a big brand, like at least was a big brand. A lot of people in New York still do Amiri, and that's fine, I'm not gonna lie. Like, that's so fine, bro, because it's like, what the fuck? No. I didn't even know this babe shoe was Adidas. I can't even. As y'all know, I am with Nike, so I can't even. Fuck, I'm gonna give that to a relative or something like that. Next. Nah, but yeah, in New York, I'm not gonna lie, a lot of the outfits that I had and people wore was Amiri. So a lot of the times it was my go-to to go to Amiri, honestly. Like, a lot of times, bro, like there was a lot of rappers out there who had Amiri, from A Boogie to Pop Smoke to New York Drill. Amiri was a very heavy brand, you know, and it probably still is. Like,
I feel like this is why it's important to know like what fits your body type. Like, everybody ain't meant to rock the overly baggy jean shit. And a lot of people aren't fit to rock the overly skinny shit. Like, you just gotta know what fits your body type and just play into that. Like, the Amiri shit can still be cool. Like, some people can still pull it off. But like, some people just can't. And you gotta know when you can't, so you can move on.
A lot of my people out there, A Boogie, people in High Bridge and shit, wore Amiri a lot. So everybody had Amiri head to toe, and it was good outfits. Everybody had Amiri.
This is Pod 5,
Yeah.
the first fully immersive sleep system. Intelligent.
Head to toe, in the club, doing what they gotta do, taking flicks and stuff like that. And that was fine, you feel me? I was never like afraid to wear Amiri. Like, Amiri head to toe, y'all do know me. My 2021 days was monumental. You feel what I'm saying? And it was pretty good. So I'm not gonna lie, I was never scared to wear it. And that was just me. Amiri, Montclair, Tim's, and yeah, jeans tight as shit, but hey, that's what it was at that time. Ooh, I got some Supreme here.
That's
BB
facts.
Simon X Supreme. This is fire. Then these chrome sweats are actually tough. They're kind of fire because
One thing I'm not buying into is Chrome Hearts actually being worth the price point. I'm not buying into it. I would never buy into it. I don't think it. No, that's that's not it either.
they have like a comic book side to them. Me and Davis and Chris went shopping the other day, and it was actually super fire. So we got a whole bunch of stuff. The only thing I don't like about this right here is that I can already tell that it gets dirty kind of quick. But other than that, these are some fire Chrome Heart jeans, right? I mean, Chrome Heart sweats right here. We got some more hidden season. Fire, super fire, this striped tee, nice and calm. Shout out to my people over there. They sent me a whole bunch of care packages, so y'all will see a lot of that. Then we got some Uggs. I don't think I ever copped Uggs for myself, so this is the first one I have copped. It ain't no regular Uggs. It is Chrome Heart Uggs. These are a beauty. You know, to the average person, this shit is just a whole bunch of crosses on them. But I'm not gonna lie, I got these for a really good, nice deal. I got these for a good deal. Don't tell nobody though. But these go for a lot, and I got a plug that, you know, gave me a nice deal for these, and these are fire. Uggs, you never know when I'm gonna need these during the winter. Nice swaggy with some blue jeans. You know, put it together. I was honestly, I'm gonna tell you my think process right now. I honestly wanna put, you know, this and this together. I think this would be a fire vibe with some blue jeans or something like that. So a lot of the outfits, my earlier outfits that I could think of, I was just copying shit because of the name.
That shit is frying my shit. This picture, out of all the pictures he's shown, is frying my shit. Like, bro, there's no way.
Man,
Man, this thing got this middle finger. Yeah, this shit frying me, bro.
Early on, I like to have.
See, this really, that's what bro, didn't I just say this earlier? Kappa used to be one of those brands. Like, when I was in college, bro, Kappa was one of those brands. People was like, you know, like, oh, you got Kappa on? Or, like, people was looking for Kappa. Like, Kappa was one of those brands people was actively looking for. Like, I don't know what happened. I was like, it's like crazy. Like, I know they still active, but it's kind of crazy how they, like, you don't really hear anybody talk about Kappa anymore to any degree. This is honestly still a solid fit. This is the type of fit I would rock to an airport, though. This wouldn't be a fit where I'm actually trying to, like, put it on. I'm just, like, trying to be comfortable. I'm about to get on the airport. I'm just about to sit down. I'm about to take the clothes off as soon as I get to wherever my destination is. Actually, not a bad fit. I'll take the Supreme bag off because I just look like it's being extra. But, like, you know, black sweats, black jacket, nigga, Adidas, comfortable shoes. Like, Yeezys, like, come on.
Things that had, like, the logo blanded on.
Nah, this is frying my shit, too. This fit is frying my shit.
That show me if I had Balenciaga, you gonna see I had Balenciaga. You feel what I'm saying? So in my earlier ones I do, the first 2 or 3 fly outfits I knew I had at first was, I had this V-Lone fit, purple V-Lone.
Nah. I know this is a fit that came straight out of when Kanye West dropped Life of Pablo. This is a Life of Pablo fit. I know this is exactly when his outfit came out.
ASAP Rocky and the ASAP Yams t-shirt. This Yams Day t-shirt I had on with also my off-white jeans and some off-white Vapor Maxes. You feel what I'm saying? Super fire. I think in 2019 it was fire. You feel what I'm saying? Then I also had another.
No way. There's no way, bro. Nah, I respect him for rocking 12s though. I want people to put some respect on 12s, bro. It's time that we start putting respect on 12s. Stop playing like 12s wasn't really going crazy. Like, niggas wasn't dying for Raging Bulls. The fuck? Like, the Rising Sun 12s. The Gamma 12s. The fuck? Like, stop playing with Jordan 12s. Nigga.
Outfit with some I had True Religion jeans on with a Yankees jersey with some 12s. Then I had a Bape t-shirt. I don't even know how my mom afforded it. A Bape t-shirt with some Space Jam 9s. I tell this story all the time. Those are my favorites. At a certain time, in about like like 2020 to 2021, your boy had started to get like.
See, this isn't a bad fit. This isn't a bad fit. It's just that like he's at a disadvantage because he's short. Now, somebody that was tall put this fit on. Like, I'm not trying to like, you know what I mean? Like, just being real. Somebody tall put this fit on. Like, it would actually just be an actual cool fit. But like the proportions and everything, like, they matter. Had he just swapped out for like some lower shoes, I feel like here, it would have been cool still.
Jewelry, and the jewelry ultimately made the outfits. At least that's what I thought. I thought the jewelry and a lot of things will ultimately make the outfit because it just stands out. It made things look better. It made things pop out a little bit more. It brought a dead fit alive. At least that's what I thought.
Choose online school so I can take control of my education and chase my dreams.
Discover a journey where no two moments are like the next, where every detail is intentionally crafted to match your spirit. The Ritz-Carlton Yacht Collection.
Feel me? So I bought me a chain, I bought me a watch, and I just ran with it. You feel what I'm saying? I think I had a iced out Rollie, bust down Rollie Avalanche that just went gold, and with an iced out chain. And at first I thought like that's all we needed to make the outfits better. It'll pop out, but that's what I thought at that time. So I went that combination with some Amiri. As I kept listening to A Boogie, listening to Pop Smoke, being from New York, I just had a whole bunch of, you know, interest in that type of style and that type of taste, you feel me? Now, I'm not even gonna lie, the reason why I love the Amiri so much is because I couldn't do the baggy clothes. I couldn't wear clothes. I'm a skinny dude, so I couldn't wear the clothes that was baggy because I feel like that looked weird at the time, you know? Speaking of baggy, got these skinny, nice green Rick Owens jeans. Super fire, super fire. I don't have a lot of skinny things in my collection right now, but these are some fire Rick Owens. But yeah, I'm not gonna lie, like I couldn't do the baggy way. I didn't like it, you feel me? I felt like it was weird, like my legs got this much air. I'm like, what the hell, this is weird, it don't fit me, I'm skinny. I thought things had to fit you. And when I had Amiri jeans on, that's how I felt. I felt like I needed to be in that realm of skinny jeans and making things sit snugged and fit so it looks better. You feel me? That was just it. Fire Bape. You know, nice little Bape t-shirt with the matching Bape shorts.
Nah, them shorts actually gas.
Super nice, super nice, super fire. Right there. Then I got a whole bunch of, let's see, we got I believe this is from, Hidden Season. There's a whole bunch of Hidden Season. Now, I have a whole bunch of Grail items that I did purchase and they're here now. Those are like open up mystery boxes. You don't know if them just gonna fit you or not. So I just took a chance and I don't wanna go through the process of returning it and all that other stuff. So when I need Rockaware or anything like that, I go Grailed, or anything special or anything like vintage, old school, I go Grailed. So fingers crossed that I got a lot of the right things today, okay? Hidden Season jacket. My first impressions, by the way, on seeing it. Nice. This is really nice. They sent me a whole care package. Is it reversible? It is reversible. I believe it. No, it's not reversible. Never mind. That's just the inside pocket. That's actually fire. I'm not gonna lie. And I'm gonna be honest, on a lot of things that I get, I'm gonna see if it's good or not. So let's see. But I think they're gonna do good for the most part. What's this right here? It's okay. It's okay. Burgundy. We're gonna have to try to find a way to do this. I don't know how I really like it. I don't really like the bottom part, but the hooded part is kind of cool. You know, I might need a day when I need to rock some burgundy with a red hood. I don't know when that day will be, but we're gonna see. And in this bag, we have some Louis Vuitton. Got this the other day, shopping out with Davis and Chris once again. Super fire. Murakami Louis Vuitton duffel bag. Y'all know I'm a duffel bag person. Y'all know I really love.
I ain't gonna lie. One thing that I need to really upgrade is my traveling shit. I done had the same suitcase, boy, since college. I ain't gonna lie to you. I need to step my traveling game up, bro. It just be looking crazy because now the wheel fell off. Now I have to hold it at a certain angle. I gotta drag it to the airport. It's stopping. I look goofy as hell. I need to up my luggage game, bro. It looks bad. But I also can identify it very easy because everybody got all these intricate bags, and when my shit come out, I'm like, yep, that's my piece of shit bag. There it is right there.
Duffels. I believe this is not the biggest size, but this is more travel size. If I gotta put that tone in there, a day outfit, you know, just some nice stuff. So I got this Murakami bag, Louis Vuitton, very fire. Now, At some point of my life, what people don't even know is that I've been heavily encouraged by my chat to also switch my style up. I'm not gonna lie, I will say my chat was on my ass for my outfits and how they looked. It's weird, so like, every time when I did do the Mary look, I barely got compliments on it. Like, it was just the usual, like, local New York people or people that didn't understand to be like, oh, this is fire. But like, I never got like too much compliments or anything like that on it. Like, not no crazy stuff as I'm getting now. Now it's like when you switch up your style a little bit and you try new things, you also get a lot of hate on it because people just never seen it before or like they think it's weird. But at the same time, you get well respected in certain circles of it. So I'm not gonna lie, my chat was a heavy influence on me switching up my style because they used to bully me, like dead ass, like Kai, this fit his ass. Every time I uploaded an IG picture, they say, I'm married demon, I'm married demon, I'm married demon, I'm married demon, I'm married demon. I was like, God damn, like, what do you want me to do? Like, you feel what I'm saying? So I moved to Atlanta, and I slowly, without me even noticing, started to get into more things. Because when I moved to Atlanta, I wasn't surrounded by Amiri anymore. I wasn't really like around that shit. But
random thought. This is actually a pretty well created, like, just like the way he transitioned from like showing his style. Like, I like the format of the video.
I also had it. I still had it at my crib, but it was a time where like I started to try new things for my PO box. I used to get sent things in my PO box, and having to try new things forced me to get comfortable in baggier clothes, more loose fitting, and going to sneaker events. I'm not gonna lie, if you go through my sneaker collections from 2021. I only bought designer sneakers. I only bought Louis Vuitton. I only bought Balenciaga because I thought it was cool. I've really gotten nothing into the Jordans until one day I went to a sneaker convention with my boy Duke Dennis. We went there, the rest is history. I started to get more into Jordans and wanted to build my collection there. We got this Fire Supreme hoodie. Super fire, super fire, super fire. Nice red.
Another random aside, Supreme has been going off this year. I gotta give credit where credit's due. I thought they fell off. I thought, you know, after the whole Tremaine thing and after they were trying to steal people's work, I thought they were going to kind of like get left in the dust. But truthfully, this year, almost every drop has been pretty decent. Not the best. Some of them are not the best, but a lot of them have actually been pretty decent. Not gonna lie.
I know red is my favorite color. This beautiful Supreme hoodie. Can't go wrong with it. This is like on a calm day. You feel me? Got another Supreme hoodie right here. Some people don't like Supreme because of how obvious their logos are or isn't as big as before, but I think Supreme is still amazing, in all honesty.
Right.
My favorite brands right now, though, is like Rocawear, Nike. This is a new brand called Praying and stuff. Jaded London, I fuck with all that shit. This must be something I ordered from Amazon for Brazil. For the time I went to Brazil, wow, this is crazy. This is kind of fire, though. This is a Brazil jersey. Wow, this is fire. This is super tough. One of my favorite brands is Nike, so I'm trying to get a whole bunch of more Nike stuff. Although I missed it for Brazil, it's still something fire to have in the collection. Another Louis Vuitton piece. With every white thing that's like a bright color, you gotta have some dark in there. This is another fire duffel bag that I got. And I'm glad I'm starting to take the risk on like just, you know, just copping like things when I see I like it, like even if it's luggage, because my normal will go to like clothes and stuff, but this is fire. This is a fire piece. I love it. I travel a lot. I do a lot of things, so these are all fire ways to like show stuff. So I got.
Oh, I ain't gonna lie, bro. I might have to get YouTube Premium, bro.
I got them both.
I might have to break down
and
actually buy that shit.
White version, black version. Super fire, nice little combo right there. Then we have this fire chrome hearts hat, super fire, red leather on them. Really nice quality. It's nice chrome hearts hat. I stopped buying chrome for a minute because at one point I spammed it, but we're gonna get to that later in the story. But like super fire chrome.
How long is this video? Is it
we have this fire.
Box?
This is a medium. It's not even a small. But I think I can pull it off. This is a beautiful ERD button-up t-shirt, super fire. I just love it because I did do a button-up outfit recently, not too long ago, and people loved it. So like I was like, you know what? Why not do more button-up? But this is a fire button-up. As soon as I started to see more people talk about my Mary fits, I tried to start new things. So that began with my shoes, my sneaker collections, my Jordan and stuff. If you go to my other house, my sneaker collection is pretty good.
Oh, hold on.
And with my shoes, my sneaker collections, my Jordan and stuff. If you go to my other house, my
Nah, he might know ball, bro. Phone posits. Camaros. Kobe joints. He got some 14s. I gotta respect it. Gotta respect the 14s.
I like a lot of
I can't see what that is.
Stuff, but
damn, we got hella
I was
boots.
learning, you know, I was adapting to a new culture. I was not to a new culture, but I was adapting to changing up my style a little bit. I wanted to like switch it up a little bit. The first time I finally kind of switched it up and people actually liked it was, I believe in 2021. There's a picture I have up on my pages. This is the earliest picture. The caption is Rookie of the Year, and that's when I had a spider sweatsuit on with some Dior slides. And from there, my kind of eye for things started to change for real. So as soon as I started to get comfortable with the baggy clothing, I started to like a whole bunch of other stuff. But it wasn't until 2022 or 2023, might make that a transactional period where like I started to see an eye for things. I started to try new things. I didn't care if things had a price number on it, and like if it had a high price number on it, I didn't care. For how much it was, or because it costs a lot doesn't mean it looked good. You feel what I'm saying? So I'm glad I tapped out of that phase and I'm able to wear different things that if it looks good, it looks good. All right, ooh, shoot. I think I know what this is. Yes. Wait, can I fit this? Oh, I'm not sure if I could fit this. Beautiful, beautiful Rockaware sweater. So fire. It look a little small. This is the thing about Grail. Like, I don't know if I can like fit these all the way. Does look a little small? Wait, hold on now. I'm not gonna lie, it ain't that bad. Oh yeah, this is good. This is not bad at all. This is actually fire. I'm not gonna lie. Can I keep this on? I'm gonna just take it off. This is not fire. You see how short I am? I gotta jump to see in the mirror. That shit's crazy, bro. I'm not gonna lie, that's insane. But fire Rockaware right here. Going to put a fit together with this.
Rockaware is one of those brands, but I feel like a brand that don't really get as much credit for what they were doing back then is like Fat Farm. Fat Farm has some pieces. There are some Fat Farm pieces that I would still wear to this day. Fat Farm used to have it. And honestly, it might sound crazy to say it now, but truthfully, Echo has some pieces. Just saying. Echo has some pieces, I ain't gonna lie. They had some jeans, some jorts back then, or like a bomber jacket. Echo was low-key putting that shit together.
It's gonna be super fire. Here, oh shoot. Y'all know where I'm from, y'all know what I do, y'all know what brands is really big out in New York, and a brand from New York that niggas just love forever and ever is Tim's. So I found myself, I kept copping a whole bunch of Timberlands where like, I just kept running through them and I just kept buying them because I seen them. But I'm at the phase right now where things like look dirty, they look cool. So like, I'm not mad at it. You feel what I'm saying? Got these Timbs in both colorways. I got this one in black and I got this one in the Butters colorway. You feel me? Now, the person that made me want to get these is my boy Duke. I see.
Oh God, bro. Like, I'm gonna keep it real, bro. My mom, when she took me to go back to school shopping, we was in DD's discount, gang. We was in Ross. We was in, what's another one? Marshall's. We was in Burlington. So, if you're asking had I worn some Echo before, I for sure have worn some Echo.
Duke going to sets, he was able to just rock his Timbs and they got dirty, but the dirty effect with the Louis symbol was looking fire. And I just thought to myself, I would never have to buy Timbs for real again, cause my shit Louis. The black colorway with the Butters, always fire. You feel me? Can't go wrong with boots, can't go wrong with Timbs. Had to cop them, had to cop them. Let's see what we got in here. Now these packages right here, that don't really got nothing on them. Now these are the hit or miss. These are the grails. These are the ones that I don't know if they're gonna fit or not. But all we could do is pray. Oh, wow, yes, perfect. Rockaware t-shirt. Now, I love Rockaware because it's cheap as fuck, and also, I could be wearing this in the crib. Super fire Rockaware. The Rockaware logo's embedded into his head while he's playing music. So fire. Oh, man. I couldn't wait on this. So, for your information, like, I literally ordered all of these, like, a month ago, and I saved. I don't even open my packages anymore. I saved to open them while I'm doing these videos. Super fire, you know, the original Bape hoodies from so long ago. I always wanted these, copped them. So fire, the black version, so tough. Can't go wrong with Bape. I feel like you literally cannot go wrong with Bape. Next, some Nike. Brazil colorway, probably for Brazil again. Another Nike Brazil jersey. Also some more hidden season. This is fire, probably for the winter time. This is a attached scarf with the blue zip-up hoodie. Super fire. Gotta rock this for the winter. Hidden season got some good pieces. I will say so myself. Like, the quality is very thick. The quality is very nice. Down to like the zippers. These are good quality hoodies. Oh, this is a nice one. For y'all that don't know, this is Skylark. If y'all don't know what Skylark is, this is Justin Bieber's brand. Nothing is out yet, and it's so fire. It may look simple, plain, but like they have like these embedded shoulder pads in here to make the
Justin Bieber been looking real crazy lately. I ain't gonna cap. And I know people say he on drugs or not being insensitive, but like some of the stuff I've been seeing him do, I'm like, nah, he look crazy.
shoulders look a certain way. This is probably one of the most comfortable hoodies I deadass have. I done see JB post me in this. I'm not even on a team for that, for his like clothing and stuff like that. This is me being genuine. I'm not gonna lie. If it was ass, I would say it's ass, but I'm not gonna lie. This is actually tough. You feel me? Sometimes you need that some shit in the plain collection to mix it up. I have an orange version to this, and it's so comfortable, bro. So, and I have the loafers to it and all that. Let's move on. Now, 2023, this is where like I put on gallery department for the first time. I was wearing gallery.
Rough skin? Scrub, cleanse, and moisturize in one with the new Dove Mint Body and Face Scrub.
What if you can create your own website by saying, this is what I want? With Wix, you can.
No.
Gallery department sweats for the first time and shit like that.
Something else I've never bought into, that whole gallery department shit, never bought into it. I don't know how they were able to do that. I'm not shading them. I'm sure they made a lot of money, but I never could buy into that.
And the top, for the first time, I had to stop being racist picture and from gallery department, and that's when I first stepped out my comfort zone from Amiri. That's when I first was switching it up a little bit. You feel what I'm saying? Had some gallery department jeans with the shirt. Oh, that's crazy. Gallery department jeans actually made me step away a little bit from the skinny jeans from Amiri normally, because gallery department was a little bit more loose fit. It was fit, but it was a little bit more loose. So I wanted to try new things, and I believe that was in 2023. I believe that was in 2023 where I wanted to try new things, and I did, and I just jumped out there. It was during the summertime. I had my chains on. This is when I still was rocking my jewelry heavy. I don't even rock my jewelry heavy no more. I was just doing my thing. You know, I'm just trying to show y'all my thought process on like how things kind of switched up. If you look at my IG photos, they are like 2-3 months, a month apart from each other. So I was just trying to find new ways to like switch it up a little bit. And then after that, I was getting ready to go to Japan, and Japan is where things definitely started changing. All right. I think I know what this is. This is so fire. If y'all don't know, I'm on some G-Shock shit right now. So I got this North Face Supreme G-Shock black.
And this is a lesson to take, bro. Just because it may not be the most expensive thing or like the thing that everybody is rocking, he very much so does not have to buy G-Shock watches. Like, we have to be honest here. The fact that he's taken an interest in G-Shock watches is because he has a personal liking to the company. So, bigger picture here, it's okay to rock things that everybody's not rocking. I personally love the brand Jabot. Been rocking them for years. Literally since middle school, high school, well into college, now well into adulthood, I still rock Jabot pieces. Everybody doesn't like Jabot. Even though we see Playboy Cardi coming out to, for a concert in a Jabot, then we see Billie Eilish Eilish. Is it Eyelash or Eilish? Billy, whatever. She rocking the Jabot vintage tee, vintage jersey. Like, it's okay to rock things that are not trending. Like, another brand that I think I'm gonna start rocking a little bit more is Ed Hardy. I know people still kind of like that aesthetic, but I think Ed Hardy was a little too ahead of their game, and I feel like had they come out now, they could have been as equally successful. But Ed Hardy is one of those brands, bro, that definitely I might start getting some like vintage pieces from them just because like they had some good pieces back then.
Yellow. If y'all remember in my stream one time, like a year ago or 2 years ago, I wanted to put a black and yellow fit on. I have these, I have my Tokyo 5s. Some Jordans are super fire and they're yellow, so I wanted to do something with that. But yeah, these are the Supreme and North Face collab G-Shock. Got that, you always gotta have things like that. Y'all know how big I am on watches. Next, oh my God, they're here. Oh my gosh. I forgot I ordered these, bro. Wow. The last time I seen these Balenciagas was like 2016. I have this outfit I wanna do that's so fire, and this is literally what I needed. Balenciaga sneakers. I could never afford them. These are the Balenciagas that fuck the socks. I'm done with the Balenciagas. They keep on fucking my socks up. This is what Boogie was literally talking about. Nah, I got them, and I got the fire outfit for them. Mark my words, you gotta know KC3 Hidden is my page on my outfit. So at KC3 Hidden with a 3 in the hidden, go ahead and be ready. I got some fire shit. Don't even worry about it. Damn, these are fire now that I got them in person. Now, I have a big box right here. It's a whole bunch of more hidden season and the Bape X Kids Super collab. If you guys see right here is when me and Ray did a photo shoot for Bape X Kids Super, full circle moment. That just reminds me of like Nigo and Pharrell in our own world, you feel what I'm saying? So that was a big opportunity. My mom went from, we went from can't afford Bape to modeling for Bape, and that was so fire. When they had me on set, I took a whole bunch of shit from there. They told me I could have it. So I have a whole bunch of Bape X Kids Super collab merch right here. And I might have just run through it for real. So I'm really about to just pull it up, show it, and go on to the next, all right? First, hidden season cargos, super fire, straight forward. Some hidden season jeans, super tough, very good, super nice. Hidden season sweater, super good. These are like good everyday attire where I can just switch it up a little bit here and there. I love the colorways they choose to use. Nice hidden season hat, super tough. Bape X Kids Super jacket, purple jacket, super fire. It's different because it has the Bape and it has the eyes for Kids Super. Then we have this Bape jacket that actually can go with, I swear, like, I just be on some matching shit. They could go with that. Bape X Kids Super windbreaker, super fire. Then we have this bust down Bape belt, red. So tough, so.
Hey, I need more belts, low key. I need more belts. I need more belt buckle belts. I feel like that's what my closet is missing right now. That's like a mental note. So when I rewatch this, I can remember that.
So tough. This is super fire. Oh my God, this is a lot. Then we have black Bape X Kids Super jeans, super tough. I'll probably take this off, but there we go. You know what I'm saying? Super tough, gotta have that in the collection. Y'all seen the purple version? This is the black version of it, so fire. The orange version we just showed, the blue version of it, tough. I literally grabbed these off the rack, literally. These nice shorts, like these are the things that I would like stream with on stream. Speaking of stream, a lot of my style on stream is Eric Emanuel tank tops. You feel what I'm saying? Eric Emanuel tank tops, a nice fitted. I feel like when you're streaming, you should never try too hard on the fit. It's like my in-house clothes. And that's my go-to. I love Eric Emanuel. Let me say shout out to Eric Emanuel, because that's one of my favorite brands too. Shorts, I don't give a hell. His shorts are fire. The t-shirts are super tough, you know? I actually like this right here. These regular Bape jeans, you know, fire. I always wanted like my own section of Bape clothes in my shit, so I'm going to. Super fire, camo version to the Bape windbreaker. Simple black t-shirt. One of my favorite ones. Super tough Kids Super. This is a fire collab. I think.
Yeah.
I think it's fire because they got all like the colorways back in action. We got.
Actually, I was going in stream. I was going in this after watching this. But I think there's one other thing that I just thoroughly enjoy watching. And I think I just want to watch that too, and then I'll probably end after that.
This
just
bag I
extend it
probably
a
would
little
never
bit
wear. I probably get this to my
shit.
girl or something. You feel what I'm saying? But like, or like next time I go to Japan, wear this and stuff.
And also, it just be kind of crazy because I be sitting here talking to myself, and it's like it's two people in here. So really, when I be talking, it's like to the masses past this. But shout out to everybody that's in here. All two of y'all.
These is kind of weird. These are kind of unusual in a good way though. The Bape X Kids Super Sneakers, they're like a slipper and a shoe. It's weird. I think they're meant for like when you gotta wear them, you don't have to like put it back. And these are like meant for like, I guess walking around like easily, like in the crib. And like this, your jeans can drop down better. I don't know why the fuck they made these. I'm not gonna lie. I'm over here trying to justify why the fuck they made. I don't even know. The only good thing about these is I can slip these on like slides. Shit.
Those are like good taking out the shoes. I mean, taking out the trash type shoes. Those are good. I ain't gonna get something out the car real quick shoes. Rocking them, I could see it potentially. I just personally wouldn't do it. You feel me? I just personally.
Super fire hoodie. You feel me?
Hey, no, real talk, bro. Dead ass. I appreciate you, gang.
This is super nice. Super tough. I did as fuck with it. OD. 2 more pieces. Can't go wrong with this hat, you know? And another windbreaker. Camel, green. And that's all for this big box. Oh, wait, I'm lying. One more. It's kind of fucked up, but let me fix it real quick. See it? Camo. Now, speaking of Bape, Japan changed my life forever. I just want to go ahead and say Japan changed my life forever. In the ways of me saying that, it's just like, it made me want to try with outfits. It made me want to do things. This is when the stylist allegations happened. This is when people was questioning the way I dress, if I had a stylist. I didn't think the outfits was that complex to, like, if you really look at my outfits, they're not that hard to put together. Honestly, they're not that hard. But those outfits were some good outfits.
Now these shoes, this is like, these shoes, this is like one thing that I can say for a certain fact that I do not like about the current landscape of sneakers. These shoes are like almost $20,000. I get there's a limited run. I get, you know, the collab is special. $20,000, bro. Like, you know, after a certain point, you kind of just have to, like, be for real. Like, no shoe is worth 20 grand. Keeping it up. There's not a single shoe on this planet. If I was a trillionaire, I simply would not buy it for 20 grand. That is just absurd, bro. That is absurd. Never doing it. It just can't happen. Hold on.
I literally had some outfits, like I was trying stuff on. I got some Archive Dolce & Gabbana 2008 jeans. I had like a whole bunch of Capital. And I just went what Japan usually wears. I did my research. The most obvious brand that they wear out there is Bape. Bape is such a big brand in Japan. So I wanted a Bape outfit. I got the Bapesters, arguably one of the most expensive or fire Bapesters that there is. I want to be different. I did a Balenciaga look where there was a button up and a tie at a gas station. When I'm thinking of Japan, I'm thinking like virtual games. It's so easy. PSPs, DSs. The gaming culture in Japan is so big. So I bought a whole bunch of PSPs. I bought a whole bunch of DSs. I had luggage.
Hold on now.
So I bought a whole.
Oh, I thought those were Jabot jeans. Damn. Tragic. Next year, I'm going to Japan. I don't know if y'all really been watching my story, but I've been posting my Duolingo to build up my Japanese. I'm going to Japan next year. It's happening.
Whole bunch of PSPs. I bought a whole bunch of DSs. I had luggage, Go Yard luggage. I had a whole bunch of stuff, and I'm not gonna lie, when I did pop up with those outfits, that is when questions and question marks and things started to raise. That was like my most liked photo. That was like, okay, Kai, you are starting to dress differently. Once I seen the engagement from that, I just wanted to keep running with it. You feel what I'm saying? I just wanted to keep on running with that. There's so much people that I also like knows how to dress that I'll be like, damn, they be putting that shit on. Like Yachty, ASAP Rocky. When I was back in New York, I loved how like A Boogie used to dress. That was big for me. It was a lot of people. And I just wanted to try different things. But once I seen the positivity from the Japan, I wanted to keep on staying on that path and keep on trying new things. All right, so we have more packages. We're almost done, but yeah, this is when things started to look different for me, you know? I started to step out my comfort zone. I started to try new things, and I realized while trying new things, a lot of other things came with it. It came with people not liking my outfits. It came with people thinking that somebody else was dressing me. It came with people thinking that, like, I couldn't put these things together. You know, I truly feel like I've always been good with, like, matching certain things, whether it was a bad fit or not. In all my bad outfits, they were all matching, and I felt like I was good with color coordinating. I just didn't know about certain brands, or I didn't know how to really mix them together or try new things. I was so caught up in the mindset of like being so New York coded and sticking with one fit where it was like Montclair. Like I couldn't get no other coat unless it was a Montclair. Being in New York, it was so coded for me to dress a certain way. So as soon as I started to travel, I started to look at things different. I started to do my research on things. I started to see other people, you know, mix and match different things and be like, damn, like I can probably do this as well. What's up in here? What's up in here? What's up in here? Let's see it. I ordered this oh, whoa. This is actually a big box. Wow, this is actually gonna be fire. We're gonna go to this right after I get through these right here. The first box we got, this is an excited one, is some Bape. Not just Bape, but one of my favorite companies, you know, Crocs. We got the Bape Crocs, super fire, the green colorway, and we also got the blue colorway. These,
I ain't gonna lie, one of my recent mishaps, there is these Crocs. If y'all don't follow me, like, or pay attention to my YouTube videos, I was like on this whole clog phase. Had the AOD clogs, I had the Birkenstock clogs, I had the Garnier clogs, I had the, you feel me? I was like doing clogs heavy, and people was rocking with those. Like my Birkenstock video has like 8K views, and I kind of fell off doing it. And it was these Croc clogs that was only $20 on Bodega, bro. And I just did not get them for whatever reason. But I'm back on my clog hype. I just ordered some new ones. I'm excited to see what those look like for sure. Cause I want to build a tier list of the best clogs out there. I have like 5 pairs right now, but I want like a week-long amount of clogs, and then I want to build a tier list on who has the best clog in the game. So far, actually I'm not gonna get into that, but like I do got another pair of clogs on the way.
Are actually very, very tough. Absolutely love these. I couldn't wait to show them. Now I'm officially gonna start wearing them. Right here, we got purple Rocawear hoodie, super fire. Yes, Rocawear in 2025. Fuck it. Gotta be for Brazil. Yup, we got some more Brazil. These are orders from the time I had to went to Brazil, but it's good now because I have them. Then over here we have, oh, it's some bills. Let me put that right there. Over here, we have, do not make fun of me. Now, people I feel like gonna make fun of me, and I don't know if I'm really gonna wear this. I've never seen somebody do it. It could be ass, people could make fun of it, but fuck it, I'm not.
The fuck is those?
To check out Stitch Fix. It's
don't
like
tell me what to do.
Who you are, what you
Fuck.
want, and they just nail it. My style.
Not gonna lie, I got some Rocawear boots.
Oh.
This is, it do look like Tim's, but it's just Rocawear, and that's what I'm on. So I'm not gonna lie though, they feel kind of cheap. They do feel cheap, but I'm gonna see what I can put off with them. Right here we have, oh, what the heck is in here? Is this nothing? Is this, did I get sent nothing? Did I get scammed? I think this is a grilled order, and oh, I thought I got scammed. Oh, this is good, because now we about to switch it up a little bit. Hold on. This is a custom AP strap.
Did you see the LV shoe designer who collabed with Birkenstock? Nope, but I'm about to look right now, gang. That's not bad. They look like something. I can't put my finger on it. they look like something. I can't put my finger on it. I'm not mad at it though. These actually, I feel like when people are successfully able to reimagine something that we see only as this one thing, I think that's good. Whether or not I truly, yeah, let me see. Hold on. Let's see. It's not body. Let's see. Is there multiple pictures or is this it? Jesus, this is a terrible picture. Can I click that? Oh my God. This is what they kind of look like. Why is there not more pictures? What? Hold on. No. Hold on. Thebo Dennis. Birkenstock. Hey, what am I looking at, bro? Is the internet okay? What the fuck? There's no way. There's no way. Bro. Oh, I'm about to lose my shit. Bro. Nah, this is frying me. This is frying me. I low-key feel like now, whatever you just sent me was like very exclusive. Ooh, hold on. I know how to fix this. 1 second. Don't you go nowhere. There we go. Yeah, it's over with. Never mind. That's over with. Basically, so obviously, this is nowhere else except where he just sent me it. But this is kind of what it is. This right here. Which, again, I can respect when somebody like reimagines something that we already know of, like when it comes to Birkenstock, and they make it different. So I would just have to see them in person. From pictures, they look cool. They look dope. They look different. I can always get down with different. I can always get down with something unique, stand out. But I need to put it on my feet.
For my Spider-Man watch, made.
He obviously has the only link to that though.
By Matty Boy. Super tough. I don't know if y'all can really see that, but made by Matty Boy himself. Super tough. Custom art on it. Nice strap. Need this. Now, need this. On the topic of luxury watches, y'all know how big I am with watches. You also have to have simple watches. Some more on the cheaper side, some more that just more beautiful for how they look, not how much they're worth. Let's get into it. In about 2023, I fell in love with watches. You know, guys.
Oh. Okay. Here we are. So yeah, this is what he sent me. This is actually pretty wild. Like, they look cool, actually. I wouldn't be opposed. Top down angle, I'm not really feeling it. I would want to see like a real side profile. This colorway I could get down with. I would want to see a side angle. You know, it's alright. I like that they're reimagining a Birkenstock though, because this doesn't give Birkenstock. This doesn't scream this is a Birkenstock. This is like, it looks like a mountaineering, hiking type shoe. I get down with it though. I get down with it.
I went from bust down to plane in the span of like 2 years, and I upgraded my watch collection over the time. And I will find a time where I want to show y'all my watch collection, but until then, I'm gonna just keep showing it one by one. Watches has become a must-needed accessory for every time I dress. I'm not gonna lie. I do know on my IG, every time I put on my wrist, there's a photo of it. Anywhere I go, Nigeria, Brazil, anywhere out of the country, I get a watch for that country. These are my favorite gifts of all time. Watches, watches, watches. I came across this one page on IG. I'm not gonna tell y'all this page. Fuck it, I'm gonna be selfish. He sells a whole bunch of cheaper sided watches, cheaper sides. In my KC3 Hidden, that crocodile watches only went for like a couple $100 bucks. So I ordered a whole bunch, and I'm gonna review them all right now. All right, I'm super excited for this because it's a lot of watches. Now listen, these are not expensive. These are on the cheaper side. So this is where I'll be talking about where I'm so glad that I learned to, like, you know, accept things for how beautiful they are and not how expensive they are. All right, so for the first watch, we got.
Oh my God. I ain't gonna lie, bro. Like,
this is not what we mean by habit stacking.
You know what I mean? Friend to friend, y'all.
New Dove Mint all-in-one body and face scrub.
You know what I mean?
Scrub, clean.
This right here,
I
feel like
get that.
This is such fire. I feel like
I get that premium. You know what I mean? Give a nigga a little $5, bro. You know what I mean? Just saying, gang. Just putting it out there, nigga.
it has like a elegant touch to it, with like a funny touch to it within the face. I feel like these watches are like, you could wear these formally, you could wear this during Paris. Like, I'm big on watches, I love watches, so these are so fire to me. This one is probably gonna be one of my favorites, honestly. Then we have this watch right here, super tough. Looney Tunes, so fire, you know what I'm saying? You gotta
This is the type of shit that you used to get like in a cereal box. I respect this. This is like the type of thing that McDonald's used to put in like their Happy Meals. These type of watches that they would get.
Nice and small for the wrist, and like you can go out to eat, super fire for the watch. But this is probably more like for a girl. People will assume it's for a girl, but a nigga rocking this kind of fire. I ain't gonna cap. What I've gained to learn with watches is that a lot of watches are popular because of the names and like the brand that it is, and not for like the actual design. These are old school watches, you feel me? This watch is cool. I don't know if you guys can see it, but the airplane is literally going around the world, and it's a beauty, it's fire. I'm telling you, this is like $100, $200. Then the next one that we have is Goofy. His hands.
Now that one's fire. Hey, have you still been running? So I haven't been running, but I have been on the bike. That's been like my main go-to. I just haven't had like the past 2 weekends. My schedule has just kind of been a little all over the place. But I'll be like on the bike for like 45 minutes, upwards to an hour sometimes. But like running running just like I have to make time for running. Maybe went out on 2 runs, but we finna get back to it though. Now, facts. Yeah, nah, I love, like, when I started running, I love running now. But, like, if I'm going on, like, a 5-mile run or higher, you have to schedule that into your, like, you know what I mean? Like, you have to, like, schedule that in. And, like, the past 2 weeks, I just haven't been able to run. But I mentioned earlier, I got some new running shoes from Saucony, and these are actually goated. These are, like, my go-to running shoe now.
The actual hands of the watch. So when you're looking at the time, you can see what time it is by his hands moving, which is super cool. I love Mickey Mouse and stuff, so this is super fire as well. Then you got one of the 7 doors from Snow White. I don't even know which one this is. This might be Snoozy, the sleepy one. I like how these characters are on it, and they have a certain vibe to them. I might just dump all of these on KC3 Hidden whenever I'm ready. I think this is Alice in the Wonderland, right? I don't know. But this is super fire as well. I know these are all black straps. I could switch it up, but you can't go wrong with black. Honestly, shout out to my boy. I bought all of these and they actually came. I bought these like 2 months ago though. That's the crazy part. I bought these 2 months ago and I'm just opening. You see how loyal I am to y'all when y'all get these clothing videos? You feel what I'm saying? Alice in the Wonderland. I know, these may be childish, but in my opinion, these are kind of fire. I like the strap on them. I feel like the strap looks tough on them. I'll probably wear this in like Paris or something fancy, you know? Because if you have a good fit with this on.
Also, can we talk about something? Because, like, I hate to be that person, bro, but, like, I like supporting smaller brands, but, like, bro, you have to ship the product. I ordered something on one of these smaller brand pages June 6th. Now, ask me if that is anywhere close to being to where I am. Mind you, I live in Texas. The area in which I bought the piece is in LA. It's a full month. Why don't I have my package? Like, we just have to, you know what I mean? We have to start, yeah, bro, like, ship the product. That's it. I'm very understanding. It's a newer brand. I get it. But ship the product, bro. Stop posting pictures of you out the country and I can't get the product that I paid for. Respectfully, though. It's not like, you know what I mean? Because I'm very understanding that, like, once you scale a business, it's hard to kind of keep up with certain stuff. But, like, ship the product. That's how you're, yeah. All right, I'm done.
Just nice little touch. You feel me? I really like the strap on that one. I like that vintage look. Then we have, this is the Charlie Brown dog, right? I believe this is the Charlie Brown dog. Super calm. One of my most favorites. I like that gold look to it with the face and the black strap. It looks fire, you feel me? I'm pretty...
No, I can't let him do that. He said the Charlie Brown dog. Are we playing with Snoopy's name like that? Are we playing with Snoopy's name like that? Like, it don't hold... All right.
Sure, if like AP, Rolly, or somebody put their big-ass name on these will go for a lot of money. So, like, you feel me? Again, Popeye's the Sailor Man. Popeye's, you see how his strong arms are the hands of the actual watchman itself.
These watches
like with this
fire.
one, I don't know if you guys can see it, but Aladdin and Jasmine are flying around the time, which is so fire. That is all the watches. I got a whole bunch. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 watches from that. Now, not too long ago, a good friend of mine that goes by the name of Trainwreck gifted me a watch. He gifted me a watch, and it finally came in the mail, okay, for my birthday. He gifted me a watch for my birthday, which is all the way in December. We are now in May, and it finally came in the mail. He has dropped $100,000 on his watch, which is insane. So I'm about to see for the first time in person, and...
How much y'all give me? Are we friends? Shit, hell nah.
With y'all, I couldn't wait to open up this package. I couldn't wait to see what's in here. All right. Very excited for this one. I think on the last one that y'all watched, I also under the watch. I know my watch collection is getting better by the day. Oh my gosh, Patek Philippe. I only got one Patek in my collection. I only got one Patek in my collection, and he has given me another one. Let's see, Train. Oh my gosh. This is insane. Why would he do this? I don't know. He just randomly told me that he was gonna do it and he shipped it. So Trainwreck, I appreciate you, bro. And let's see. Wow. Wow.
I'm just not an expert when it comes to watches. I'm not gifting anyone a $100,000 watch. I'm not doing that. Even once, because I know I'm going to get to a certain level, because I'm just staying very consistent with what I'm doing. So, you can only just keep going forward with certain shit, you know? I'm not gifting a single person a $100,000 watch. I would much rather give you some property than give you a $100,000 watch. Just keeping it above. So, for future Greg, don't fail me, bro. Don't give nobody no damn $100,000 watch. Get them some property. Open a business for them or something. Don't buy a watch.
Wow, wow. Patek Philippe white face. Look, this feels so nice. Hold on, I gotta see how this is my first Patek. That's this version, hold on. No way it fits, first try. It fits first try. Wow, this is super nice, yo, Train. Thank you so much. It's so light, it's so easy. Wow. How do you know my wrist size? How the hell do you know my wrist size, bro? This is crazy. I appreciate you. This means a lot. Thank you so much, Train. Add it to the collection. Thank you so much, Train. On some real shit, what I've like learned while you getting dressed and stuff like that is do not worry about what anybody gets, like, do not worry about what anybody says, regardless if you dress the same or you start dressing different. People are gonna say what they wanna say, and I just wanna say that I'm learning, and I'm so happy I'm just getting started. I'm not experienced with this shit. I'll be honest, I'm not experienced with this shit. I'm just trying things on that I like or that I wanna try and experiment in, and honestly, I feel like I'm doing a good job for myself. As long as I just know that I'm evolving, that's the best way possible. Bro, looking back at the way I used to dress, I cared so much about what people thought or like what I should put on, and I feel like now it's on some shit where it's like just do you. It's so hard for me to like tell people what looks good on them or not because I don't want to be the person to stop their vision, you know? They probably had a fire vision to what they could have wore or how they wanted to wear it, and I feel like we all think different. The way I dress right now, 2 years from now, I really might dress differently. No, on the side. These are my boys' Eagle Death. I literally hit them up not too long ago because I seen a fire-ass hat on their IG. Listen, do not be scared if you guys got a fire brand. I'm not talking about like, no, I don't want no like regular brands that's like saying like, yo, I have motion or I don't want that. People that have unique brands, I see it on my clothing page on IG for my recommended, and it's so fire, and I take my time and I just reach out to them when I like it. So, Eagle Death, let me go ahead. They had a fire hat. This hat is literally insane. And I believe they custom made it and put KC right here. This is fire. This is fire. I'm putting y'all on right now. I'm putting y'all on right now. And you know what's interesting? The reason why I like to do these videos is because there's a brand out there, if you guys know, you know, he had like knitted hats, and he had just started, and when I showed it on my P.O. box, his brand went up crazy, like at an insane amount, and he's doing completely well. Black version, normal version. These are two fire hats. Did he send me a beanie too? Oh, damn. Hold on, let me try it on.
That's kind of gas.
Oh, it looks good, I'm not gonna lie, damn. Appreciate this. Thank you so much.
I can actually get down with that.
I'm happy with the pickups I got right now. I'm on my final batch, and I'm so happy with the pickups I've been getting right now. There was a point where I spammed shop with Bape online, and all my Bape is dead ass coming in right now. So I just wanted a whole bunch of Bape on like regular day-to-day stuff and doing different things. So yeah, so it's literally all Bape. It's all my Bape stuff. I never had the hoodies, got the hoodies, let's go. This is so fire. Y'all seen the first colorway that was black? This is the green colorway, super tough. I'm happy, I'm happy.
I just never got down with that all over print. Like it's hard for me to like, where I am now with my style, I don't like to do overly anything. And if one thing is overly anything, it might be a hat. Like when it comes to bottoms, I like to keep it simple. When it comes to tops, I like to keep it simple too. The shoes and the hat is where I'm like, they can be anything. Not anything is like, I'm gonna wear anything, but like they can have a crazy design, they can have a crazy print on it, and I'll probably do it. But like anything clothing wise, I just like to keep it just, you know what I mean? Just like a little yeah.
I'm happy. Yep, I got all the Infinity Stones, literally. I think I ordered a purple. Unless they told me my purple one declined, I think I ordered all purple. Got my red colorway. I'm gonna have a whole Bape section in my closet. I'm at the point right now where it's like, who cares what you do with your life or what you wear or how you wear it or what brands you wear and stuff like that. It does not matter. You gotta be you at all times, bro. And if somebody got something to say about that, they hating. I don't wanna be the first one to tell you they hating. Oh my gosh, this is another IG brand, y'all. Y'all might have seen them jeans before. These Pink Panther jeans.
Yeah, see?
Literally.
That's just like a little too much. And like they look fire, but like it's just like a little too much. There's too much going on. Had the same exact print been on the t-shirt, like on the back of the t-shirt and the front been plain, now you got a fire t-shirt on your hand. But like on jeans, bro, this is just too much.
Insane. Literally insane, y'all. Podval is the brand. It's so insane. They make these custom jeans. Fire. Fire. If done right, this can be bodied. Do not make fun of me. Please do not make fun of me. But I also got some black Rockaware boots. Rockaware boots, niggas don't do it. Niggas probably gonna make fun of me of doing it, but I ain't gonna lie, it's just different. So I kind of fuck with it, you know? It is what it is. Then, this is definitely not gonna fit me. You see what I be talking about? Like,
whoa.
This is not fitting me. And I don't wanna go back and forth. Like, I'm gonna have to get this to my girl. I don't even think she could fit these. These Rockaware jeans, fire, but God
That's
damn,
insane.
man. I did not, the size on the site looked like it was my size. It looked like it was my size and it ended up not being my size, bro. Holy crap. Next, Nike Air Jordan. I believe I know what these are. Yes.
Right.
I ordered this so long ago, finally got it. I wanted it to go with my black Bape hoodie. I feel like it'll be fire.
Not mad
Super
at
tough.
those.
Need these. Always wanted these. Finally got them. We got some more hidden season. I kind of don't like them now that I see them in person. I did not order these. They sent it to me. Good jeans though. Good jeans quality. I'm gonna try to find to see. I'm gonna try to see what works with them, but you know, they are officially here. We got 2 more packages up. Yes, this is for the G-Shock watch. I repeat, this is for the G-Shock watch with North Face, black and yellow, Supreme North Face, Supreme North Face. That's my thinking process with shit. Tough. Super tough. Really nice. Now y'all get it? Like I got my Tokyo 5s with this, with the watch. This watch might be too bright for that yellow, but we'll see. And the last one, I think the most items I got from today was Bape and Hidden Season. The last one I got, I actually love shit like this. With shit like this, you layer it, you wear it, it's different, it's a flannel.
Hey, I have that piece.
A belt could pop in there and all that. This is so fire, bro. And going through all these clothes, bro, I want y'all to see, like, these are my pickups that I'm having. I do want to do more on stream. I do want to do a whole bunch of more items and stuff like that. And I just want to tell y'all, bro, fast forward to 2025, honestly, bro, I'm dead ass evolving in what I wear and how I wear it. And the more I evolve, the better I'm going to get.
I think we got the idea. Okay, cool. I mean, for a long time, people thought that he had a stylist. I didn't think he did, because, like, the fits that he was wearing wasn't necessarily, like, so out of this world that I couldn't imagine that he wasn't putting it together. It's literally just baggy fits with, you know, whether crop tees and hoodies and shit. So, but his style is fire though, super fire. I'm not gonna cap. Gotta give recognition when recognition is due. Now, I'm about to watch something, bro, and y'all can't make fun of me for it. But this is like my bad reality TV, but it's not actual TV. It's like a YouTube channel. This is like my Love Island. This is like my Love is Blind. This is like my, what's another TV show? What's another bad TV show that people watch nowadays? I'm not hip to all the like the Love Island shit. That just sound like some like I'm cool, bro. Like I'm very cool. But I do want to watch one of these with y'all. Just because I find it so entertaining. Like when I need bad.
Today we said.
Oh, hold on. Hold it, hold it, hold it, hold it. Wait.
Gosh.
I don't know if y'all ever seen this channel. It's called UDY. It's like it's like a loyalty test type thing where like, you know, people will put like, oh, I think my boyfriend's cheating, so I'm gonna put him to the test, or I think my girlfriend's cheating, or, you know, it's like that, and they try to see like they try to catch him in the act. I don't know why I'm so entertained by these, but this is genuinely like my bad TV. Like when I need like some type of drama in my life, I might just pop one of these on just to like, you know what I mean? Just to watch it.
I'm scared.
So today we're in the garage watching and listening in. How you feeling on a scale of 1 to 10, 10 being super confident? How confident are you that it's gonna pass?
7.
7? That's pretty confident.
I think it's me who's overthinking.
Honestly, I don't blame you though. I mean, you've been cheated on twice. Today we
Like what? Why are we trying to catch whether or not he's gonna cheat on you a third time? Like, bro, it just be like people. It'd be people thought processes on this. It'd be so funny, bro.
This house with hidden cameras and microphones to help Monse place her boyfriend to a loyalty test. We'll just call him Angel.
So why is it that you wanted to put him to the test?
I've heard rumors that he gives girls his number on campus.
So no solid proof, no solid nothing that he's done. It's just...
I mean, I feel like that's enough proof to suspect.
More than anything, Monse is just seeking reassurance that Angel isn't talking to these girls inappropriately or doing anything with them.
I'm too scared to look through his phone to see like what he's texting them.
Bro, I am so entertained by these, bro. These are fucking hilarious to me.
I don't know. I don't want to be that person.
Gotcha.
I don't want to be that girlfriend. I know his password. Like, I want to go. I'm tempted to look through his...
Listen, fellas. If you think you even have to go through the phone, it's over already. Protect your peace. Don't go through the phone. If you feel like you want to, there's already an issue. And at that point, just leave. There's no reason to go through it, because even if you don't find what you're looking for, you go find something else. It ain't worth it.
But it's just like,
At
I've
all.
been cheated on in the past, you know what I mean?
Okay.
And
You said every single guy you've dated has cheated on you.
it's only been 2, but
Bruh, that sounds like a personal problem. Like, that's like skill-based matching. You're not really... Alright, that's insensitive. Come on, bro. Bro, even... Alright.
Cheated on you.
yeah. It's like a pattern. I feel like I have a pattern. I just go for cheaters.
Do you feel like you may be bringing...
See what I'm saying? She know what it is. So, she with a new guy, she get cheated on. Sounds like a you problem now.
past relationship skepticism into this one? Because...
Yeah. It's happened multiple times.
Have you shared that with him? Like, you're struggling to trust him?
I don't want to bring up my past relationships with him. I don't want to be too vulnerable yet.
Our goal was to get Angel to this house so that her deep with Triana could hit
God,
on him and
bro.
ask him on a date.
It's time to get out of
If
here.
he shuts it down, then okay, that's fine.
Hopefully it is your past experiences, you're just projecting.
Yeah.
But I mean, based on what you're saying, like, I'm not getting a good vibe. I feel like I could get him to sway.
I'm surprised Monse got into another relationship after being cheated on. But I mean, I get it. She might just be a lover girl, and this time it might be different.
Honestly, she seems really confident,
Yeah.
which is a good thing, and at the same time, it's a bad thing, because, like, I don't know if he's strong enough.
Why are you so confident that you're...
I bet as soon as I look at this dude, I can tell if he's going.
Just my experience with men, like, I find that men are very easy to sway, at least from my perspective.
Loyal men are easy to sway.
Any man. It could also just be like the age group, you know, like when you're younger, people aren't as serious as when they're older. Like, you're still in school, you're figuring it out. He's also, you know, an athlete. My advice to her would be to leave. I mean, she already feels it. And in my opinion, when you feel it, that's it. Like, you already know.
I don't even think she's really in a good position to be in a relationship and see clearly.
Yeah.
She needs to heal from both of those relationships that she got cheated on with. And then once she heals, she can attract the right partner.
While everyone's thinking might be on the right track, I don't want to make it seem like we're victim blaming. The truth is, Angel has been giving Monse some red flags, and we're here to help her, regardless of her past. Hopefully she can get some peace of mind with this test, and it can help her determine if this one is worth it or if she's wasting her time.
I am crying, bro.
Hello?
Hello?
Hey, I was wondering if you're still down to come to Shay's to help me put furniture in my car. I can go get you.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm down.
I'll be there like in 30 minutes.
Okay, cool. I'll be ready.
Okay, bye.
And with that, Monse makes her way to go pick up her boyfriend. She'll be coming back with him in about an hour. Now, Monse's friend Shay would stay behind. She's basically the one helping us get Angel here. You see, Shay is pretending to have lived at this house with her roommate Triana. And I say lived because she's moving out, supposedly. Like everyone who moves out, she has some things she doesn't want to take with her. Instead of selling or donating these items, she offered them to Monse.
I ain't gonna lie though, you watch their videos, they actually be setting up the scenario so well. I ain't gonna lie. But me personally, I'm not a cheater, but if I was put in a situation like this, I would be able to tell if I'm being set up. Just keeping it a buck. Like, this looks like an Airbnb. Like, stop playing. This looks like a setup.
Monse, who agreed to take them. Now, Monse wasn't sure if she would be able to lift the drawers and put them in her car, so she asked her boyfriend to help her out, and as you guys heard, he was down. After waiting for some time, Monse eventually returns with him.
Hello?
Oh, is that her? Is that her? Oh, she's going, that is her.
Okay, I'll come get you right now. Bye.
All right, here we go.
Shay makes her way outside to greet her friends. In order to keep up appearances, we made sure that Shay had never met Angel. Otherwise, he would have probably known that she didn't really live here.
Hello. Hi. How are you? Good, you? This is nice to meet you.
How you doing?
How was the drive? You got here pretty fast.
You really rented out a whole U-Haul truck just to sit there.
I know, right? The length.
Welcome, welcome. So how have you guys been?
Red flag number one, when I pulled up.
Sit there.
I know, right?
When I pulled up.
Welcome,
I'm gonna keep it real. No, I have to go back. When I pulled up and I saw this was closed and it's backed in like this and it don't look like nobody opened this, I feel like I'm being set up.
The whole truck just to sit there.
I know,
It may be
right?
trauma, but I feel like I'm
Welcome,
being set up.
welcome. So how have you guys been?
Good. Locked.
It's pretty hot today.
Things start off as planned. It appears that Angel is not suspecting a thing.
This is my roommate, Triana.
Hey.
Ex-roommate now.
I know. Nice to meet you. Hey, nice to meet you.
How was your day so far?
Good.
Now, before getting to the furniture, our duo must tell the couple about a cookout that they're having in a couple of hours.
Are you doing anything later?
Also, like, I feel like if you have to do all this, like, you just look crazy. Like, yeah, it's gonna look bad if you cheat, but you also just look crazy doing somebody like this. Like, what?
Yeah, I'm gonna help my mom with something.
You should stay till like 5. We're doing a cookout for my goodbye.
You guys should stay. We're having a going away party for her. We're gonna get on the grill, make some food.
My mom really needs me though. So.
There's gonna be like 15 people coming. It'll be so much fun.
You know how my mom is.
Yeah, well.
I'm sorry, girl. I'll make it up to you.
It's okay. Do you want to check out the furniture? Yeah. Okay, it's gonna be up here. There's 2 pieces. It's gonna be up here. One of them has wheels. The other one's pretty heavy, so you'll probably have to carry that one. But the wheels, I think we can handle it.
I can take both of them. Were you guys to roll one out there?
I already wrapped them. There's a few scratches, but besides that, should be good.
Oh, it's perfect. Thank you.
And what
This
shoes
one
are those?
has
Those look like the
wheels,
Zara
so it'll be
joints.
easier.
You sure you guys got it? You guys need help?
Wait, I'm gonna
I can help.
Those look like that's a crazy paw. That look like them Zara
Could have
shoes.
just let the boyfriend do it.
I remember when I went out to Country Fair first time, I
Just
got
left
paired.
both of them up there.
That's why
Just
he's
get
here.
both of them.
That's why he's here. They didn't have to take it themselves.
I have a bunch of jackets in a U-Haul too if you want to check them out. Yeah, we can check them out after.
Do you guys need help? You got it?
I think we got it.
They're struggling, bro.
Damn, they really did need him to come over. That's crazy.
Our plan is unfolding with incredible realism. I don't think Angel is suspecting a thing.
You gonna miss LA?
Yes and no. Some of the people I'll miss. Some of them I definitely won't.
Thankfully, nobody got hurt carrying the furniture to the car.
I show you put this first. Sure, you can put that in the
Can you
back.
put the seat down?
You put the seat down?
Yeah, I got it.
Hopefully nobody gets hurt loading everything into the car, because the truth is, accidents happen every single day. You see, if you've been seriously injured in an accident, if you become their lawyers' verdicts in the 34 times the
yeah,
all
sure,
so potentially
sure.
she is absolutely not with the American
Oh man.
With the furniture now in the car, we just had a
I'm also very curious what my first ad on YouTube is gonna be. That day is gonna be funny. I feel like it's gonna come out of nowhere.
Get the couple back inside.
Are you guys in a rush anywhere?
I have to go.
Like right now? Why don't you just come in for like a few minutes, get some water, have some snacks?
That's good. She's got to convince her to come back inside.
Since you can't make it to the party, just come in for a little bit. I'm leaving. You gotta.
I know you gotta go help your mom.
I'll just tell my mom I'm not gonna see you
Yes, it's the truth.
With Monse in on the plan, we were always gonna get them back inside. However, we wanted to make things realistic, which is why we asked her to give some pushback.
Hard part's done, I think. Hopefully.
It's actually pretty good weather today. It was like foggy in the morning, so I didn't think the sun would be out at all.
I'm gonna keep it real. I think he's going. Based on his build,
actually
he looked like the type to cheat.
I'm gonna stay for like 20 minutes.
Oh, nice. Cool.
Feel free to pull out those chairs, sit on the couch, anywhere. Can I get you guys like water or a snack?
I'm good, thank you.
Damn, they were supposed to sit down on the couch. Big old chandeliers in the way.
I'm excited, but I'm scared too. I'm just like scared of making new friends. I don't really know anyone over there.
You're really friendly though.
That's true. But friendly like to people I shouldn't be with too. La Jolla.
The goal was to now make Angel comfortable, break the ice, and essentially have him let his guard down.
Even though we got a horrible shot, it's sounding good.
It's building.
Yeah.
We let some small talk flow for a couple of minutes, and then we moved on to the next step of our plan.
All right, Delon, go ahead and cue her.
Delon sends Triana a text cueing the ISO.
I want her to meet your sister even though...
Oh no, you don't want anyone to meet my sister.
I feel like they get along, like I know her personality when I hear her call you too.
Hey, what was your name again? Do you happen to know how to use a grill?
I have used a grill, but it just depends on how.
Do you guys know how to use a grill? I'm not the one that asked that.
I'm pretty sure it's a propane grill, but our friend, he was supposed to come help us grill the food for the party, and he's out with a girl right now.
Of course he is. Yeah, he's not coming back in time.
We're supposed to have people over in like less than 2 hours.
Like,
I don't
does
think
this not sound like a setup? Why is it? Bro, I don't know. Like, it just feel like that. This whole conversation just feel like a setup.
he's gonna make it, and I think I'm gonna have to hop on the grill. Do you know how to like turn it on?
I mean, I can check it out.
Oh, you'd be a lifesaver.
That's good, that's good, that's good, that's good.
Yeah, no, please. I can show you where it is. I can grill everything. I just need someone to turn it on, just in case, because I can't depend on him to show up, and we need food for people coming over.
What'd be funny though? I know I keep pausing. What'd be funny is when I'm not like obviously I'm streaming, I'm talking to but like I'm black, bro. So like when I'll be watching movies and TV shows, I literally be talking to the screens as if they could hear me. Like I watched the movie last night. The movie was fire as hell. Crazy concept. Never seen the movie. I just be pressing random and give movies a chance sometimes. But I'm watching this movie. I'm really like, damn, y'all really about to let? Like I really be talking to the TV, bro. It looked crazy, but I'm like black, bro. I be, yeah.
You want to come outside with me? I can show you where it is.
Monse,
Yeah, we can check it out.
I can take you to the U-Haul to go show you the jackets right now if you want.
Yeah.
We're gonna go check out the jackets in the U-Haul.
Okay.
We'll meet you guys outside.
Setup number one.
There we go.
No.
Girls right over this way.
WISO.
Was that good? Was that good?
WISO.
Yeah, I've only grilled once before. I've never used this grill, but
So if I'm not wrong, I think the first thing, we gotta make sure this is on down here.
The girls pretend to go to the U-Haul to check out some jackets that Shay is supposedly giving away. In reality, though, they're sneaking into our control room.
I mean, how do you have a grill at home and never use it?
well, the guys are the ones who grill. Like I don't use a barbecue. Like I'm in the kitchen, I can cook, but when it comes to the grill, yeah, I honestly like don't know. Oh, I think you did something. I see heat. Oh, there we go.
You got it.
Okay, yay. Okay, so this is like a stove. I don't know why I thought it was so much more difficult to turn on. Now I feel stupid. Let me grab the meat. I'll be right back. Let me grab it.
Without skipping a beat or giving Angel a chance to say anything, Triana creates a more extensive and private one-on-one opportunity.
Yeah.
Oh my god, thank you so much. Like, I'm more of a cook than a griller.
Oh man, here we go, guys, here we go.
Have you grilled before?
I have.
Okay, cool. Have you used like one of these before?
I actually have a charcoal grill in my apartment, so.
Oh, nice. So you have, yeah, you have like the real deal one.
You're
Those
acting
are like
like
the
you
ones
know
you put the
ball.
little
I
rocks
use
in,
charcoal.
right?
I think it's a little more difficult to work, but I like the way it tastes.
Yeah, it tastes better, right?
Yeah, definitely.
You know, that actually reminds me of Coachella. Do I just put this on?
Yeah, you can just slide it right there.
Okay. I think Coachella was the last time I grilled. I'm not really a griller, as you can probably tell.
We could have had Triana make her in multiple directions. According to Monse, we found out that Angel's an athlete, he goes to school, he's trying to get into music and modeling, but ultimately, we chose Coachella. You see, thanks to Monse, we knew that Angel had bought a Coachella ticket, but was no longer planning on going.
But yeah, that reminds me of Coachella when we go camping, because like, we bring those little grills for our campsite. Have you ever been to Coachella before?
I haven't. You know what's crazy?
This whole situation is frying me because, like, I'm not eating here, bro. You hear how hard those fucking burgers are hitting the fucking grill? I'm not eating here. Ever.
I was actually supposed to go to Coachella.
Oh, really?
Yeah, next week.
She's putting on the grill.
Oh my God,
I haven't seen a lick of.
weekend.
There's not a lick of
Yeah, why aren't
seasoning
you
on that
going?
table.
So, my boys
Just
are
straight
some-
raw, dirty
some
burger.
check out
What the fuck are we doing?
They play
Oh, nice. What position
There's
do you
not
play?
a lick
They
of
play
seasoning
baseball.
on that
so
bitch.
you're watching that.
Yeah.
Nice.
He's a pitcher, so he'll be starting.
Well, that's nice. You're giving up Coachella to see your friend play. That's
Honestly,
a good
I don't
friend.
Really I don't really care to go to Coachella. I was just gonna buy
Really?
it just to experience something new. What is it called? The lineup or whatever?
The lineup.
I only know who was performing.
Bro, didn't
Post
throw
Malone
him
is
out.
playing,
Didn't
Lady
throw.
Gaga,
that's
there's
not really
Green Day,
Frying my
Meg Thee
shit.
Stallion. Who else? I think Ed Sheeran's playing. It's like very mixed genres. It's like a little bit of everything.
I went Rolling Loud. I thought that was pretty good.
Oh, I've never been to Rolling Loud before. No. How was that?
It was whatever. I mean, I like the performance there, but it was just too packed. So I feel like festivals aren't really my thing. So
That boy
Yeah,
nervous,
Coachella's
swaying back
definitely
and
gonna
forth
be
and shit.
packed. Like, it's usually sold out. Wait, so you got a ticket and you don't want to go anymore?
nah.
I would love to buy it from you if you're selling it.
Yeah, definitely we can do that.
Yeah, for sure? You don't have someone trying to buy it?
A couple of my people are trying to buy it, but I don't think they're too serious. They haven't even they mess around.
Oh, yeah, no, I would like really want to buy it. I'm trying to go.
Now he gonna be going because he's trying to make a sale, bro. I get the strap. I get it. You can't fall for it though. He trying to make a sale now. It's not even about that. It ain't even about the burgers no more. It's he trying to make that $800 sale. No cap.
would die to see Lady Gaga. Can I get your number maybe so we can like
Oh my
exchange
God.
and then I can buy it? Because I would like love to get that from you. Okay, yeah, sure, like whatever.
okay.
I would just love to get that before someone else snatches it up.
You know
Here, if
something.
you want to just type in your Instagram.
Okay.
Oh.
I go to Coachella every year. I'm just such a procrastinator. I did not get a ticket on time.
You went away from the number. I mean, give her an IG.
That was low-key actually pretty good.
I agree.
It's sad that you're not going. We could have met up there.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I'll message you.
He's chilling. Just
I think he's doing a great job.
He's not really giving much dialogue back. He's giving pretty short answers.
Are we supposed to close it? Do we leave
Yeah,
it?
we gotta close it. Hey, you talk too much. You got me distracted.
I'm sorry.
Damn, she got the number quick. I was expecting her to get the number later, but she got the number
She
first.
didn't get
Let's
the
give her,
number.
like, 5
What?
minutes.
No, bro. Real talk. He is the biggest instigator in all of YouTube, bro. She obviously didn't get the number. She got the Instagram. He trying to egg it on.
See what she could
Look
cook
at his
up.
face. Look at his devious.
I was planning to get an Airbnb, but
Well, I've camped and then I've gotten hotels.
okay.
And then sometimes me and my friends will get a house. And at least you have like a pool. Yeah, like it's fun. It feels like a mini staycation because
My
it's like
friend group that's going out there, they're mad I'm not going.
we'll have to take videos and show you. And then
Send it to me now that you got my Instagram.
yeah, you'll get FOMO. You'll see how fun it is and you'll wish you were there.
Triana did a great job. However, we were kind of hoping that she would have flirted and broken the ice with Angel before bringing up Coachella and getting his number.
I was honestly expecting her to make all this small talk and then get the number.
In this way, we could have seen if Angel would have given her his number because of the Coachella ticket or because he was into her.
Hey.
I think like
What's
one of
funny
our
is
other
I
friends is
seen
gonna
the
try to
Costco
come and
hoodie
see
and
the
I didn't
space
want to
and
say
see her
nothing, but it's
room.
for sure
But yeah,
frying me
hopefully
too.
we can get somebody else to rent it
That
out
shit
because
is
the house
frying
is
me.
like expensive.
I
So.
don't know about this. It's a nice house.
It is a nice house. You should come over more often. Wait till you see it at night. Or, with Shay leaving, it's gonna feel lonely here. It'd be nice to have some company like yours. These are all things Triana could have said, but regardless, she got his number, which meant we could take things into a date too, which honestly was part of the plan anyway.
Okay, I'm gonna try to flip. Let's see if I can do it. Ah! Okay. Oh, hell yeah! See, I can grill.
Good job. You got it. You got
Hell
it.
yeah!
You got it.
High five. You might have just.
See, number 2. I'm the type I'm gonna be like, where my girl at? What the fuck? She been gone for hell long. I'm gonna be like, hold on, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go find her real quick. He is overly going, bro. Overly going.
Went down a couple points.
I think I have buns inside too.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna ask. I was looking over there.
Let me grab them.
I don't think she's gonna try anything. I think she did a pretty good job.
As of right now, Angel's honestly in the clear.
Hopefully it doesn't turn into anything more.
I don't think it's gonna be more.
I guess we'll find out tomorrow or whenever he comes over to drop off the ticket.
Yeah.
We'll get you guys back out there. We got jackets. Just to make this realistic, but try to play it off, guys, because we are going into a day 2, okay? So make this seem still believable, realistic.
Since the girls were supposedly just at the U-Haul, we couldn't hold them for much longer. Plus, with them being that close, we were pretty confident that Triana nor Angel were gonna try anything that bold today, assuming that he was into her anyways.
Okay, so you think we can do like 20 more?
There's no we and I think you got it. I believe in you.
Really?
I wish we could have given Monse a little bit more today, and it just sucks that we had to throw her into a day 2. But the good news is that we can keep this thing going.
Wait, you're not gonna stay? Oh no. Do you want to take like a burger to go?
That's it. This was the fastest day 1 ever.
Day 1's done.
Oh yeah, day 1 is done.
Can I take this?
Yeah, please. Take whatever you want.
At the very least, today did help serve as Triana and Angel's first official meetup. It laid the groundwork, the ice is broken, the stage is set. Things should go a lot smoother in day 2. I guarantee you Triana will definitely turn things up then. No holding back.
His voice is annoying. He also be instigating nasty too, bro. It just be like, come on.
If you or someone that you know wants to set up a loyalty test with us, hit us.
No.
Dude, I got his Coachella ticket. Over the past 2 days, they've been communicating through Instagram DM, but nothing flirty was said. Today, that changes.
How was the drive over here and everything?
No matter what ends up happening, I think we gotta give Angel some credit. It genuinely seems like he was just planning on coming over to sell his ticket. Nothing more, at least for right now.
He's also not giving you a discount either. He's
he's selling full price.
Day 1 wasn't a complete waste. In fact, it served more as a setup. Angel should be extremely comfortable with Triana. Permission was now simple and clear. Turn up the flirting and see if Angel takes the bait.
They've been communicating through just Instagram until
Yeah.
today, right? Was when you asked for his number?
Yeah.
Hello?
Hey, I just want to check in to see if we were still on for today.
Yeah, I was gonna head over there in a little bit.
Okay, cool. When do you think your ETA will be?
Let me see. I can be there like at 8:30, 8:40, so that's cool.
Okay, yeah, that works. I'm home. You still have the
I'll give
address,
you a
right?
call. Yeah, I do.
Okay.
See? Setup number 2, bro. If I don't really know you like that, I'm not just pulling up to your crib at all. Not doing that. So, hey, meet me at the Wendy's over here on so-and-so street, or meet me at the McDonald's on so-and-so street. I'm not going to your house. I don't care if I've been there already. That's insane. What the fuck? He's going.
I'll shoot you a text and give you a call when I'm like down the street.
Okay, sounds good. I'll see you soon.
Angel coming over wasn't a bad thing. Hopefully this man just comes over, sells his ticket, and that's it. Especially with his girlfriend supposedly not here.
How are you feeling?
Nervous. Confident.
Confident but nervous?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Hell yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, guys, this setup was tough. The vibe we set was romantic and perfect for cheating hours. If Angel wanted to cheat, this was the perfect opportunity.
Hey.
Oh, she's on the phone.
Hey, I just want to let you know I just got here right now.
Okay, cool. Are you outside?
I'm parked a few houses down. I was gonna start walking.
Okay,
Yeah,
sounds good. I'll see you in a little bit.
Angel had arrived, which meant day 2 was officially in full swing. Now we just had to keep this guy here long enough for Triana to make a move on him. To do that, Triana was gonna pretend to be trying on Coachella outfits and ask for his opinion.
Locked. Unlocked.
Hey. Good. How are you?
Bro.
Good to see you again.
Yeah, nice to see you too.
Damn, Triana comes out swinging. She is definitely.
Gang, let me tell you this, bro. If I'm coming to you to sell you a ticket, I'm simply handing you the ticket, waiting for you to send the money. All right, I'll be at you. I'm not pulling up in a fit. This nigga has a jean jacket on and denim. He's going.
Definitely stepping things up this time.
Thanks for coming. I was like in the middle of trying on Coachella outfits.
He's going.
So,
Oh my
yeah, you got
God.
me.
Well, here's your ticket.
What the
Oh, thank you so much.
You can check it out. You can make sure everything's in there.
I'm so excited.
Oh my God, he's going.
So pretty. I love the boxes
Same
that
shoes?
come in.
Yeah, bro, disappointed me.
Yeah, look at this. This is like for the car. So
Oh, it's open,
cute.
it's cool.
What is the wristband this year? Oh, cute. Cute. Every year it's always so different.
Before completing the purchase, Triana had to take Angel outside.
It's crazy that ticket is so much money, dude.
$650 at least right now.
Wait, pull from here. Oh my God, look at this. Cute. Wait, you can actually like see the stages.
Everything so far is going as planned and moving at a good pace. I don't think Angel is suspecting a thing.
Oh, that's so cool. It's like a rainbow too. Are you supposed to like look through it? Oh wait. Oh.
See that?
Wait, look through it.
That looks great.
That's so much cooler when you actually look through it.
I didn't even notice that.
Yeah, no, this literally is what Coachella looks like. I love it. So cute. What's this? It's like a little stand-up. Hell yeah, you know I'm gonna send you videos.
You're gonna send me videos. Yo.
Videos. Sending videos? Wow.
I can't believe you're not going. It's so sad. Well, maybe you'll have to come with me next year.
We'll see.
Yeah, I do love this wristband too. I like the orange. And it kind of matches my outfit, right? Like, yeah, it does.
Just a little bit.
I love it. Wait, I have to show you my other outfits. Do you want to see them?
How many outfits you got?
Well, this is day 1. And I have to show you day 2 and day 3. So let me pull them out for you. Let's go outside.
Okay.
I'm gonna bring this with me.
Let me show you my outfits, but go outside. Setup number 3.
Precious baby.
You've been waiting for that, huh?
Yes, I'm so excited.
Nice out here.
I know, right? I got the fire going for you. We got the vibe set.
Oh, this for me?
Sit down.
Oh man, I'm not gonna lie. Angel has been seeing some things that are questionable. However, it hasn't been a solid feel yet.
I'm gonna leave this here. It's nice and warm, right? It's kind of chilly outside. Okay, wait right here. I'm gonna get my other outfits. I'm gonna give you a little fashion show.
He's chillaxing, bro. I don't
No,
know.
he's chilling. He's chilling. She set the mood for real.
He dressed up too. Look.
No, he is.
Or maybe he always dresses like that. I don't know.
I'm trying to impress her.
In his defense, she hasn't paid him.
Bro.
He said a little questionable
She's
things,
sitting
but
there
then again, it's
sick.
because
We'll see.
So I'm like still deciding what I want to wear. This is for sure day 1. This is gonna be for Lady Gaga, the one that I'm wearing right now. And then I'm thinking this top for day 2. Like cargo pants maybe? Yeah, I think with cargo pants.
Black on black?
I'm always wearing black. I'm a black girl for sure. So this is
You're
probably
actually
like day 2.
not.
Still deciding. And then this with like a little mini black skirt, kind of like this one, but like a short black skirt. Yeah, you think it's cute? Well, you know what? You can't go wrong with black. And I feel like because everyone does colors, I don't want to like be dressed like everyone else. Hell yeah. Yeah, so what do you think?
I like it.
Cute?
It's cute.
Yeah, I think so too. But yeah, thanks for coming over. I'm sad you don't get to go.
We'll see if I go with you in the future.
Yeah, you should definitely come with me next year. How much is a ticket? I want to send you the money for
So
it.
it's 600, but I'll sell it to you for 550.
Oh, thank you. I'm gonna send it through Apple Cash. Is that okay?
Yeah, that's cool.
Okay, it's gonna go to your text. Okay.
How you send it?
550. Oh my God, it's like so freezing right now.
It is, huh? That's
It's
all you got
so
this fire.
cold.
You can't turn it up a little bit?
I think that's as like high as it goes.
that's a good way for her to get closer.
She know what she's doing. Talking about it's getting cold. It may be hard for Belle to resist with this setup.
Hold on, I think it's gonna ask for my Face ID. Okay, hold on.
Triana eventually gets Angel paid, which means this man has no reason for being here anymore. Unless, of course, he wants to.
Okay, cool.
Cool, I hope you enjoy your time out there.
I know, I'm so excited. You'll have to come with me next time.
We'll see. Depending on how those videos are. If it looks
I
fun,
think I'll make it look fun for
Yeah.
you. Yeah,
It
I
wasn't
think you'll really
centered
get
this whole time?
100%.
She paid. He could leave anytime, and he's still there.
How was your day? What did you do?
It's cool. Nothing much. I went for a run in the morning by the beach. So
Oh, nice.
I was cool. Saw the sunset, but after that, I just hung out.
Do you normally go for runs?
Yeah, I do. I try staying in shape a little bit.
Nice.
Then I went to my parents' house. Haven't seen them in a while, so.
Oh, nice. Yeah, it sounds like a chill day.
Yeah, how about you?
I went to the gym this morning, and then I was trying on my Coachella outfits. I've just really been trying to prepare, like, plan everything with my friends. It's like a whole thing, I'm
You
sure.
really care about that outfit, huh? You
Hell
You brought it up
yeah.
a couple of times.
Hell yeah. I mean, I gotta look cute, right?
Yeah, you look great. You'll be all right.
Oh my God, it is so cold right now. Oh my goodness. It's like
Yeah, it is
freezing.
cold out here.
Oh my God, I wish I had a jacket. Can I have
I
your
would
jacket?
give you my jacket, but it's kind of cold out here too. I mean, you can just
Oh
put
my
your arm
God.
over the fire.
I'm like freezing. I might have to use one of my outfits. Oh my God, it's like freezing. I don't think this will keep me.
I mean, you could put it
that
on.
warm.
You could like take
That's
it out
true.
the hang.
Okay, but like
I feel like
realistically,
that would be a little
Realistically, bro, like realistically, why is he still there?
More warm too.
This one's like fuzzy.
Why
so
is he
like, I
still
feel like
there?
He has a little blanket, huh?
yeah, like reminds me of my dog. It's like nice and fluffy.
What kind of dog you got?
A Maltese. It's like white and fluffy and like this big.
What's
It's
her
like
name?
4 pounds. Luna.
Luna?
Yeah, it's like
Luna's
cutest
your
dog
baby?
ever. Yeah, literally my daughter. Travel with her. Like I take her everywhere.
Not letting her use his jacket was savage. Was that a sign of loyalty? Also, bringing up a dog is good, but a little dangerous because he could be like, oh, where's your dog? Can I meet her? Luckily, he didn't end up doing so, and maybe that was because he was more interested in someone else.
Do you have any pets?
I do. I have one dog, but I don't take him traveling. I treat him good, actually. He's
What
a
kind of
French
dog? Oh, Frenchie,
Yeah.
cute. What like color?
bulldog. Brown.
Oh,
Brown
cute.
and white.
Triana definitely connected with Angel over dogs, and honestly, I'm very surprised that she was able to keep him there for this long after paying him. He hasn't done anything wrong, but still.
I want a Doberman.
Oh, okay. Those are nice. I like big dogs, but I feel like taking care of them is a lot of work. Whereas like little dogs is just easy.
Every girl needs a cute little dog.
Yeah, right? Girls get the little dogs and like men get the big dogs. Yeah, I feel like that's the proper way.
Oh, you have a really nice backyard.
Yeah, thanks. It is really nice. We just decorated it.
Looks a little different at nighttime. You got the fire going.
Yeah, it's a vibe for sure. It's cute. The dogs have their area to play. We have our barbecue that I now know how to use thanks to you. So now I know how to grill. But yeah, I feel like maybe like a hot tub over there would be nice.
Oh, that would be nice.
Yeah, right? Yeah, maybe I can go get one. Maybe when I get back from Coachella, I can get a hot tub and you can come over and use it.
Oh man, that was good.
You thinking about it?
We'll see. We'll see.
Yeah, I mean, I've like never asked anyone out before, but like, would you want to go out after Coachella when you're done seeing your friends?
I gotta see. I don't know. I'm busy, so I got a lot of things going on. I gotta see.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, it can be like whenever. Like once I get back and then whenever you're free, when you're not with your friends.
I gotta see. I don't know. I'm busy most of the time.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, it can be whenever you're free. Like no pressure or anything.
I'll let you know.
Okay. I mean, yeah, you have my number, so I'll definitely send you videos when I'm at Coachella.
Cool, I got you.
And I'm sure you're gonna be so jealous when I'm there.
We'll see.
I think you'll want to go out with me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll see. I mean, we're out right now.
True. Yes, you did come over. That's very true.
Just to sell you the ticket, though, right?
Yeah. Yeah, definitely. I mean, unless you want to go out later.
What the fuck?
Can I be honest with you?
Yeah.
Like, I think you're a really pretty girl. You're nice. You're sweet. You're cool. I feel like you're a good friend, but right now I can't. I got a girl, and
Okay.
I can't do that to her.
He came clean. Bro, he passed.
He brought you up. It's a pass.
Yeah, no, I
This
respect
might be
that.
one
That's
of
okay.
the first time I was just
I don't want to come
completely wrong.
I don't want to be awkward, but you're cool. You're a friend.
Yeah, no, respect. That's totally fine. I appreciate that.
Wow.
What?
I don't know how. This is super romantic.
Yeah, so I feel like I don't know what you invited me for, but I feel like it's.
Yeah, no, that's totally fine.
Yeah, okay, cool.
Yeah, no worries. I respect that. Well, thanks for coming anyway. I appreciate it.
What?
And then maybe one day we can go to Coachella.
Yeah, we'll see.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. You want
Yeah.
me out there?
Yeah, sure. Let me get this.
On top of shooting her down with a simple high five, this man excuses himself. That's crazy.
No way.
Wow.
No,
Bro.
Her face,
Bruh.
her face this entire time has been frying me.
Wow card.
Like, she couldn't make it any more
Okay, how
obvious
do you
that she's been
resist
cheated
that?
on
But
2
he is
times.
also leaving. Do you want us to stop him? And do you want to complain? You don't have to complain if you don't want to, but do you
No,
want
I
to?
want to come.
You want to complain? Okay.
Now he's
Keep
about
it
to
a
leave
buck.
me.
I thought this guy was gonna fail. He's
No
just-
bullshit. You put me through this. I'm leaving you. We're not staying together. And then, like, no, bro, it's not happening. Bro, if I was him, you come downstairs. Look, babe, I love you now because I put you through a test and you passed. The fuck are you talking about? Like, what?
Saying some questionable things, but he ended up staying loyal. What do you guys think about? Don't forget to grab them Takis, because you guys already know.
Bro, what? We're not dating anymore. What do you mean you just put me through a loyalty test? The fuck?
This shit's gonna be good.
Thank you so much again for coming last minute. I
enjoy
will.
Congrats!
Definitely.
You're single
so. It's
now.
not my
Like,
first
what the
rodeo.
fuck are we talking
Set
about?
this down.
Hey, Triana, you can stop him. You can stop. Hey,
Hold on, what?
I have something to tell you.
Hold on, what?
I can help you explain if you want me to help you
Hold
explain.
on, he rocking Louis
So
V.
we've actually been filming.
Whoa! What the fuck? Whoa! Louis V? I don't know. He might have actually came over for alternative motives. Not gonna lie. He might have caught wind that he was being set up, because no way you're just rocking Louis V.
A reality show for YouTube. Basically, Monse wanted to find out if you would be willing to stay loyal to her or go on a date with another girl. So the truth is, none of this was real. This was all just part of an elaborate test to see if you would remain faithful to your girlfriend. She had her
And I'm
reasons for testing
I'm
you and
keeping the
everything.
money
She's
too.
been through quite a bit.
So
So
serious.
she wanted to find out if you would end up going on a date with our decoy, Triana. So it was all just a loyalty test to see if you would fold or not. And you didn't, you passed. So, which is good.
Are you serious?
Well, you gave me the red flags. You gave me a lot of red flags at the beginning, you know? Like,
You gotta bring everybody here for all this? You know I'm all about you. You gonna do this to me? Come on. It's like embarrassing.
okay, but you did give me like red
Nah,
flags at the
for
beginning.
real.
You have
The
to
Louis
understand.
V?
It's not that I don't trust you. It's just that
It's like
like
disrespectful a
I've
little
gone
bit.
through so much in the past. It's just like
She's
I kind
gaslighting.
of had to.
I know it's like a little
gaslighting,
shocking,
gaslighting,
but you just
gaslighting.
have to view
Trigger
things
word, trigger
from
word.
her perspective. She
No.
has dealt with a lot of trauma in the past, and she just really needed to see that like concrete proof that you wouldn't stray when you're being like physically tempted. She just really needed that.
Honestly, I understand what you're saying, but I want to hear her talk. Like,
Ooh.
it's an A-B relationship kind of thing. And I respect you. I'm not saying in a disrespectful way, but.
Hey, nah, he
Well,
on
there's
that.
not
You know I'm all about you. You're gonna do this. Bring everybody right here. Come, I don't even know what to say, honestly.
I mean, I was pretty confident you'd pass. It's not like I didn't
You obviously
believe in
weren't
you.
confident. You gotta bring
No, it's
everybody
not
here.
just. It's
Go
not.
out of your day to take time out of your day to set all this up.
You had a lot of girls in your phone from the start too, and you were really friendly. Like you.
You do have every reason to be upset, but when it comes to, you know, your lady, you definitely got to make sure her feelings into account. I think that's what it is maybe a loss of communication between you guys. Definitely, that's been lost.
She saw some red flags.
It was kind of out of nowhere too, our relationship. For me,
I mean,
I
At
haven't.
this point, it's whatever. I can see why you did it, but it's just like, come on. Like, I hope this brought you more comfort in our relationship. And
Do you feel like you've given her a reason to like put you to the test?
even if I have, like, we in a relationship, you shouldn't be doubting your partner.
There are a bunch of dudes though that tell their girl, "I'm not doing nothing, and then they're cheating.
That's not my responsibility.
It's not
Yeah, but it's
Fuck.
like ifs, ands, or buts. Like,
But
you
it-
can't compare our relationship to other people.
You did give me a lot of reasons to doubt you. It's not like you're innocent in this. I'm sorry that it had to come to this, but I'm glad you passed.
You got me on video looking crazy.
No, you're good. I mean, if you want, we could turn off the cameras. You guys can have a conversation outside if you guys want to. Yeah, we could totally do that.
You did very well too in this situation.
A lot of guys would have folded, bro. You should check out some of the videos. I'll send them to you later
Bro,
and all that stuff.
I would be
You'll
so
see that.
dumbfounded
People
in
fold,
this
man. It's crazy.
situation.
You stood your ground, you were so
Why are you talking to me?
Cameras or nothing, right?
Yeah, you're good. No, we're gonna cut the cameras outside and everything, and then we'll give you guys some space though.
Yeah,
we'll give
definitely.
you guys some space. to
Y'all
talk
do y'all
outside and
thing.
everything.
Bro, this should be having me weak.
I was trying so hard to like make it not awkward.
I know.
Bro. So
It was very awkward. He was pissed on the inside.
And I'm not gonna lie, low-key I could see how he's too friendly. You get what I mean? Like he kept telling
Yes.
him like, we'll see. When you kept asking him like, oh, we should go to Coachella together.
He
we
did
should go here, we
subtle,
should go there."
like,
Yeah, compliments.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest. I thought he was gonna fold.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he did a lot of subtle things.
Yeah, he was like, oh, I can go with you next time, or like he was very open-ended, and maybe he just doesn't know how to like shut people down. He doesn't know how to say no, and so he kind of leaves it open-ended, and then she's like, oh, he's flirting, or he's friendly.
No, they both had valid points.
God, bro. I'm talking like, bro, bring the gloves next time. I ain't gonna cap, boy. These be having me so weak, bro. I be sitting here watching these like, this is some of the funniest shit possible. Cause like, it just don't be making sense, gang. Should I watch one more? Y'all want to sit through one more? Y'all want to sit through one more? I ain't watched the past, like, recent ones. Nah, facts. Let me know. Type yeah in the type yeah. Let me know if y'all want me to watch one more. Hell yeah, bet that. I was gonna watch it regardless, but yeah.
Universal Technical Institute's diesel program provides hands-on training needed to service heavy-duty engines.
I'm gonna keep it real, bro. When I be watching like the girls put their boyfriend through a loyalty test, it don't be as good, and I don't get no visceral reaction until I see the dude put his girl, cause bro, they be going.
I'm gonna finally meet you, man. You ready for this stuff? You ready for what could possibly happen?
Man, I think so. Today we're placing Dom's girlfriend Amaya to a loyalty test. According to him, he is sensing a clear shift in their relationship.
So you guys have been together for a minute, you're saying?
Right,
a pretty long time. And so now she's acting different.
Yeah, acting out, going out with friends later.
I'm gonna keep it a buck, bro. As soon as I see his girlfriend, I can tell whether or not she's going.
A lot of sneakiness with the phone. It seems like changing passwords.
Oh, shit.
Going places without me. So I'm just here. I want to.
Also, I just don't like the whole password shit. There's never a time any girl I've dated to where I needed your phone. If I needed your phone for a second, I'll just say, hey, put your password in. Like if I need to like get directions for maps or something or change the song, I don't need your password though. Like if I just need you to open your phone, just open your phone. But
out if she's ready to find somebody new or not.
Delon's brother Davion will be our decoy today. His job will be to get to know Amaya, impress her with some food, and then eventually ask her on a date.
Places we used to go together, now it's kind of like she goes without me. So yeah, and once I noticed, she would just act kind of weird with the phone, stop answering me, turn off locations.
So when she's going out with friends, she's just...
I also never got the whole needing my location type thing. Like, you know what I mean? Like I don't need your location, like for real. But I do understand, like, sometimes for safety, like, cool, but, like, I'm not tracking your location, ever.
Like hanging out with friends? Or do you know if she's hitting bars, clubs?
That's the thing, I'm not too sure. I know how it goes, though.
So now she's leaving you behind when she goes out to these places, but she used to bring you along.
Right, everywhere. We would always go everywhere together.
Do you guys live together or no?
We don't, but I mean, I'm trying to get there. We're getting older. We've been together a long time. It's like, that would be the next step for me.
What has kept you holding on this far to bring her to a test? Like, you could have easily just dumped her.
I mean, we connect really well. We've done everything together, and we are real close, so it's hard to just leave somebody off a few things, but it's like if I see what I might see today, then that will be it. If I am wrong, okay, that's one thing, but if I'm not.
Right. Or assume, like it's good that you making sure before you just say.
To be 100% before it's throwing something away.
Yeah. How far you want me to take it, bro? Like,
as far as you need to.
Okay.
What if she just wants to make him a friend?
Crazy?
Like what if she kind of
Can she have male friends?
I mean, she has me.
Feel that. Feel that.
I don't want to be that guy. It's not really in me, but I'm like, I feel like we're here now. We're at this point.
If she gives him her number, is that a fill?
This nigga just said, how far you want me to take it? He said, go as far as you want. Nigga, are you trying to hit my girl? Like, what are you talking about? Nah. Nah, he ain't tripping.
Yeah, number, getting in that car, any of that,
Damn.
If it was the other way around, I can't get my number out.
So if she gets in the car, you're done.
Oh yeah, I'm coming downstairs.
That's a red flag.
I'm gonna have a new number.
What if she just wanted to manifest and check the car out?
Man, that has nothing to do with cooking though.
That's true.
Yeah, she hit her drop off the desserts and that's really it.
Will Amaya agree to go out with Davion or will she remain loyal to her boyfriend? To find out, we had to get her here. And to get her here, we had Delon become one of her customers. You see, thanks to Dom, we knew that she did some baking on the side. Her operation wasn't that big, but she did have an IG page dedicated for it. After not getting a response from her quick enough, we decided to just call her up. We really wanted to get her here without Dom having to come.
Hello?
Hey, is this Amaya from...
Bro, he's tripping.
Yeah, who's this?
Hi, this is Delon. I'm actually calling to inquire about your desserts. I saw a few pictures of them on Instagram on the Explore page, and I just want to call and, inquire about your services, maybe even you dropping it off and things like that.
Okay, what are you looking for?
Honestly, I'm just looking for an assortment of finger desserts. Nothing too crazy. This will be a very personal, small party for my mom's birthday next Saturday.
Okay, yeah, I have a menu up on my Instagram, but I can also just send that to you right now. Where are you located?
Maybe 20 minutes outside of LA. I would love if you can deliver it, so I'm already knowing, you possibly have a delivery fee and stuff like that, so...
I do delivery if you like wanted me to deliver, or if you wanted to like pick it up, that's cool.
I ain't gonna lie, it's kind of shady doing it through her business. That's the only thing I'll say right now. That's kind of messed up. Like if she actually trying to get her shit off the ground, and you trying to expose her, actually trying to get her business off the ground, it's like, bro, like, you know what I mean?
It will definitely
corny.
help better.
Okay, yeah, so I will get that menu over to you, and then there is a deposit if we decide to move forward.
Okay, cool. Yeah, that's cool.
We got back to Amaya on Wednesday. We ordered her pastries and confirmed their delivery. On Thursday, we got something else dropped off.
No way she dropped off the muffins here. No way she dropped off the muffins here. Oh, no, we're good. It's just Cook Unity.
Yeah, bro.
Oh, finally meet you, man.
You
ready for this stuff? You ready for what could possibly happen?
Man, I think so.
And the best part, no minutes. So if you're trying to eat of Chef My Code.
Hello?
Hey, Amaya, how you doing? You good?
Hey, I'm good.
Awesome. We're still on for you to come today around 4:30. That's cool?
Yeah, for sure.
I may be in a meeting or handling some business, so my brother may be the one to come grab you and let you in. So I'll be able to text you his number. Text that number once you're about 10 minutes away. He'll come and get you.
Okay, cool. Sounds good.
Amaya would be here within the next 2 hours. Now, to give you guys full context of their relationship, you guys should know that Dom travels to LA often to film content and make music. Of course, sometimes this means working with other girls.
How long have you been doing music?
5 years.
5 years?
Yeah. What type of music you make?
I would say like club music. Stuff to party, stuff for the summer.
Oh, that's cool.
Turn up.
I know you mentioned that you work with other girls when you're making videos or when you're making music and stuff. Does she ever trip on you over that?
Like in the beginning, she used to have some comments about too many models and stuff like that, but I always keep it professional.
You don't do anything with the girls on when you're working with them and everything?
Strictly business.
Strictly just...
all the time. Once the videos are over, there's no contact.
Yeah.
It's just right back home.
You were doing music before you met her, right?
Yeah.
So she knew going into the relationship.
Yeah, she knew.
Like,
yeah, she knew what it was.
That's the entertainment world.
I even had a situation where one of the models, her husband was calling, so you know I know how it is. So I always let her know it's strictly business.
Her husband was calling the model?
Yeah, during my shoot. So we're doing our music video, and the whole time the husband's calling. She comes back in and just said like he was kind of tripping on her being at the shoot so long.
Oh.
Yeah.
Maybe Amaya seeing Dom spend more time in LA, more time in the studio is making her do things out of spite. Maybe because she thinks that he's out having fun, she goes out and has her own fun. Not trying to defend her or blame him, I just think it's only fair to give context. Anyways, after waiting for some time, we finally got the text and call we were expecting.
Oh, I think this is it.
Hey, I just want to let you know I'm outside.
Okay, I got you.
Alright, cool. Thank you.
No problem. All right, here we go. We gotta keep it down.
Hey, how are you?
Good, how are you? Nice to meet you.
Thank you, likewise. Help you with that. I'll take those for you. Follow
thank
me.
you.
Got you.
How are you doing today?
I'm good, and yourself?
There she is.
This weather is pretty chill, so can't complain.
All right, no, I appreciate you. It smells good. I can't wait to try one of these.
With Amaya now here, we just had to keep her entertained for about 20 minutes.
You couldn't carry all 3 boxes?
Oh yeah, Mom's is gonna love this. Yeah, Mom's is gonna love this. Could you put it in that dish for me too, please?
This one right
If you don't mind, yeah, please.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't even know. My brother bought this glass thing, but he's running a little behind. Give us maybe 10, 15 minutes. I think he should be here. I think he's in a meeting.
Okay.
He said he'd be here in like 10 to 15 minutes though.
Holding off on the rest of Amaya's payment was our way to keep her there. Hopefully she wouldn't get too impatient.
Have a seat. Need anything? Water? Snack? Can I get you anything?
Water's fine.
Water? Got you.
She
I'm actually in the middle of cooking, like.
Just based on everything currently, she might actually pass this joint.
Those treats you bought are for my mom's birthday. So I got a little dinner going for me and bro put together something for, no problem, for her birthday. So I'm about to kind of finish this. So.
Damn, he sounds nervous. It's a rocky start, I'm not gonna lie, bro. It's a rocky start.
He gonna reel it in. He gonna reel it in, trust.
Yeah, no worries. What are you making over here?
So we got some ribeyes, we got a nice spring salad with avocado, some mash, and some rice. Nothing too crazy, but these are the things my mom liked to eat. So, you know, I made her favorites. Also, the tart, that's putting the icing on the cake. I appreciate you. It looks really good. What you trying to do with it? Where you going? Like, you trying to be in a restaurant? You want to own a business? Like, what direction you going in?
It's kind of just like a side gig.
It's a side gig?
Just make some extra money.
Oh, okay. So it's not nothing you taking real serious?
Not really. Just, you know.
Okay, I was about to try to hire you. I was about to try to put you in one of my restaurants or something, but.
How long have you been cooking?
Professionally cooking for 15 years now.
You can tell both Davion and Amaya were nervous. He needed to get her to warm up and open up to him, though. As intended, them both being in the culinary field definitely helped build that bridge.
I might let you try if you got enough time. Hopefully he brings your money in time. However, I could use your opinion on some of this food. What you like to eat?
I eat pretty much anything.
You eat anything?
Honestly. Yeah.
Okay, what about cook? Can you cook?
For sure.
Making sure, you know, some people only know how to do one or the other.
I could do both.
Okay.
What about you?
I can make pastries and sweets and stuff like that. However,
like my paranoia can't really handle this, bro. I ain't gonna lie. Like me personally, gang, I'm just gonna sit in the car. Oh, you can just let me know when they get here. I'll take some water. Like I'll just wait in the car, bro. I ain't gonna cap. I'm not about to sit in your house by myself. You know what I mean? Like I'll go sit in the car and watch a YouTube video, bro, before I, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, I don't know.
I try to stay away from all the sweets. I'm an avid gym goer. You work out?
Sometimes. Not as much as I probably should.
Okay, you're gonna might have to change that. I can help you with that if you want some.
Okay, you a chef and a personal trainer.
I'm telling you, I do it all. I got you. Just let me know. Damn.
You started it already.
So
He's giving
friendly in there.
into her. Damn. Just work with me while I get all this food out.
It is so friendly in there, man.
So what type of restaurant you like to go to? Like, if I wanted to take you out, where would you want to go?
There's so many good places to eat in LA, and I don't usually go to the same place.
Okay, bougie. Okay.
Like what? Why'd you even answer that?
It's called Firefly.
Firefly? No, what type of food?
American food. We have like some expensive ass shark food. But the rest of the
Nah, I'm tripping.
He's cooking, literally.
The fact that she answered that question this early is crazy.
That was a perfect time to mention she got a boyfriend. But again, give her the benefit of the doubt.
No.
She's waiting.
No. My man like taking me to X, Y, and Z. I usually go to that place when you know what I mean? No.
Get paid.
I'm not playing
so
that.
Maybe she's just being friendly.
My stomach
If you had
hurt
to
watching
choose
it.
like a cuisine like that you could say is your favorite, what would it be? What's your favorite cuisine?
I really like
Asian food. Can you make it?
certain things, you know, I'm best left to the professional.
What type of seafood? Like, what you like? Lobster, calamari. Okay. Okay, I'm taking notes. So I could, you know, when I invite you back, I can know what to make you.
You gonna invite me back?
Yeah, I think I should. How you feel about that?
I don't know if you need some more pastries.
I definitely need more of those. You're gonna have to drop a whole nother box off.
Okay, she kept it business.
Okay.
If she gets some more pastries, she kept it business.
Nah.
See, she kept it business.
Yes, nah.
Crazy that he's starting this early though.
No,
How you feel
Nah,
about
I'm on his side. Nah.
It's out.
She's engaging in the conversation.
Nah, it's not looking good.
It's not looking
This
good.
is already going on too long. Too many topics have nothing to do with this food.
Do you have kids?
No, I'm a kid myself.
Not I'm a kid myself. Yeah, I don't. Not yet. You planning on having any?
Maybe in the future, you know, if I find the right person.
That is legit what single people say. Aren't you in a relationship? Don't you see a future with this man?
You like to travel a lot or what?
Yeah, I do. I travel maybe once or twice a year, especially around my birthday.
Trying to be on her side. Benefit of the doubt, maybe she doesn't want to share that she's in a relationship. That might be too personal for business exchange. And she could just really be trying to be nice. She's in the house with a stranger.
Come on, bro. It's already flirting going on.
I am really trying to root for her too, but what she is saying is highly questionable.
Besides traveling, what you like to do? What you into?
I like to try new things.
Oh, you like to try new things? Okay.
One day I might, you know, be doing a tennis lesson. Another day I might be writing TVs. You know, I just like to keep it fun.
Oh, you're adventurous.
Bro.
Okay.
Bro, that's what I'm saying.
Oh, you're not. Why not?
I'm not giving her the benefit of the doubt, bro. You're overly talking right now. And you have panda dunks on. I know what you're doing.
Well, I don't drink too much, so.
Oh. Okay. You're a lightweight.
Yeah, a little bit.
Okay. Bad experience or just, you just like, I'm good, I don't need to even mess around with the liquor. Do you drink at all?
I do. I just like, I don't know if it's the alcohol in America, but I'm not very good.
Not in America.
Yeah.
So where?
Overseas, I could be taking like 8 shots. I'm out
Wow,
till
she's
4
still
a.m.
there?
Like, wake up the next morning and I'm cool. Here, 2 drinks in and I'm cool.
I'm about to start crying in
I'm
this
surprised. I would think it
video.
would be the opposite, actually.
You think she's getting impatient? She doesn't sound impatient yet.
I would have already asked for the payment.
I think she's just being kind. She's just offering a good energy, good conversation.
Come on, man.
Eventually, Davion moves on to the next step of our plan. Yeah, we were barely in the beginning. That's how much has happened.
I'm really sorry about this. My brother taking a lot longer than I thought he would. Can I give you a plate of food since you're waiting, just to kind of make up for it a little bit? And I can use your opinion.
I guess a little bit.
All right, I got you. Got you. Thank you, I appreciate you.
Food makes everybody happy, so our mentality was, in order for her to not get impatient, Davion would give her some food. With the way things were progressing, though, I'm not sure if this was necessary anymore.
You'll like it, don't even worry, you'll enjoy this. Trust me, you're in good hands, like all steak. This,
That wasn't even funny.
This for my mom's birthday. Yeah, you know, you gotta treat moms every chance you can. You only get one mother.
I'm not saying she's gonna fail. I'm just saying if this were a real scenario, Davion probably could have and would have made his move already. Either way, Davion stuck to our plan and served her a plate.
Try this. Let me know what you think.
Presentation is nice so far.
Appreciate you. Let me know what you think about that.
Trusting you here.
Please do. You are in good hands, like I said. Let me know what you think. You feeling that?
This is actually fire.
Feeling that? You gotta come back. See? See, I told you. All state. You in great hands, I told you.
Alright, I see the vision.
Oh.
So whenever you're ready, we can start trading cupcakes for, you know, plates, you know, whenever you're ready to, you know, come back.
So you want that cooking for me?
Bro, why is she still in this house, bro? The fuck?
Got you. Coming back, right? That's the question. That's the $1 million question.
You want me to?
All right, I actually can't take it anymore. It's actually making my stomach hurt. It's actually pissing me off. Like, it's just frying my shit right now. I ain't gonna lie to you. This shit is frying my shit.
I'm trying to be on her side. I really am. She's making it a little hard.
I can't wait to try this.
Oh my gosh, she's frying my shit.
How do you feel so far?
I've seen enough.
Already?
Are we hearing the same thing? Are you guys hearing what I'm hearing?
Well, elaborate. What do you feel like so far she's done wrong or cheated on this?
Man, you shouldn't be inviting her over. That has nothing to do with the food, man.
Hey, bro,
Nothing at all.
I'm fucking
All this
weak.
giggling and
What do you think, Dylan?
Fucking weak.
Yeah. I think let's do it. Once she gets paid, she should be out of there.
Amaya could be being this friendly because she's waiting to get paid still. So let's send her her money and see if she leaves.
Warning, possible scam.
I appreciate you feeding me and everything.
Of course.
Oh my god, bro. This
Okay.
shit got me crying.
Okay. I told him to throw you a little extra. He said he sent it though.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, I got it.
Got it? Okay. No problem. No problem. You don't gotta rush or nothing. If you want to finish your food, feel free to finish your food. If I can get you anything else, let me know. I'm at your service.
Yeah, instead of leaving or excusing herself, Amaya decides to stay.
She got comfortable, bro.
Holy
She got
raps, bro.
She about to finish that meal.
You sent her extra, so maybe she's being nice and staying because of the extra tip.
Nah, you wasn't playing. Okay. Let me get that plate from you.
And she scarfed down the
got you.
plate and
Oh,
damn
sure.
near licked the bowl, bro. Like, you
my
are
God.
insane.
Davion now takes things to the next step of our plan.
He's gotta take her to the car.
Do it, bro. Please don't.
You can't lose her.
Actually,
Panda
can I
Dunks
get
is
your opinion on
frying
one
my
more thing?
shit, though.
Let me show you. It's downstairs.
They're coming down here.
Let me show you this real quick. Let me know what you think.
Amaya yet again decides to stay and follows Davion into the garage. Honestly, it's growing tiresome defending her. If this woman fails, it's all on her.
Oh, she's been waiting for the elevator. Yeah.
If you or someone that you know wants to set up a load.
But that still don't.
Show you this real quick.
That whole waiting for the as you can see, the money was sent electronically. What would she go do? Fight the if they didn't pay her? What would she go do? Fight them? She could have got the electronic payment in the car heading back home. All right. Maybe I'm tripping. Maybe I'm tripping.
Let me know what you think. Here we go. Yeah, I just bought this for my mom. Yeah, I just grabbed this for mom. What you think? You think she gonna like this?
Yeah, it's clean.
She been saying she want a Tesla for the longest.
Wow.
That's a crazy flex, bro.
Yeah. What you think?
It's cool. Yeah. I think she's gonna like it.
I need your help too. Where do you think I should put this bow?
He's asking the simplest questions. Why do you like what?
Or like top of the car type. I like that. That look good. I like that. Like you. Let me show you the inside.
You want me to get it?
Yeah, let me check it out real quick.
There's
I'll lock it real quick.
way.
How you feel about Teslas?
I mean, they're alright.
Man, she gets in that car.
I don't think it's a bad thing if she gets in the car because she's just checking it out.
How
However, I
fucking
get what Dom is saying. We might start driving down a very, very
She ain't
bad
never been
road.
in a Tessie.
There we go. You been in a Tesla before?
No, how do you open the door?
So look, what you do is you push the little handle in with your thumb and then it should pop out. There you go, you pull it. There you go. See, that's that futuristic right there.
A base model Tesla. Okay.
Like this?
Okay.
Oh man.
It's not even his car, it's the one we got for our mom.
I think mom's gonna enjoy this. Like, it still got the luxury. It's not so simple, you know. They come with the new ambient lighting and the sway, you know. This is like I would take you on a spin. Honestly, I would, but I want her to be like the first person to drive this car. This is like I said, they delivered this car. This car has not even been driven, so I want her to be the first person to actually take it for a spin.
Yeah, that makes sense. Especially it's like, you know, her gift, her birthday gift.
Right. But we can go for a spin in another ride. Cause I definitely wanna see you again. Like, I enjoyed your company while you was here.
At this point, this is his girl, bro. Like, you might as well just stay with him.
You know, you're attractive. I like what I see. You know, so.
And she's laughing at the shit. This shit is pissing me off, bro. This is genuinely getting under my skin, bro.
I think you should let me take you out.
Ooh. Oh my god.
Like on a date?
Yeah, on a date. Or you could come here. I cook for you, whatever you like to eat, you know. Wine and dine you, some nice wine, a movie, whatever you into, whatever you like, you know. What you think? How you feel about that?
I mean, it sounds nice, I guess.
It do.
Yeah.
It does.
It sounds
What
nice.
makes you want to go out with me?
You're beautiful, you know. And we in the same industry. Like we already got that in common. I feel like
This is getting
we
tricky.
can for sure make some masterpieces in the kitchen. So, you know, I just want to experience you in a different setting where it's like just me and you, a little bit more intimate. I can really pick your brain. And I can really spend a little bit more time with you.
This shit pissed
20
me off.
minutes waiting for you to get some money, you know? The motive would be a little different. You actually coming to spend some time. So, yeah, I want to see you again. What's holding you back?
I don't know. I mean, like, I just came here for a job type. Like, now you over here asking me out.
I feel that. But you're not saying no.
You right?
That sealed the deal right there. Right there. That sealed it. That just pissed me. Bro. I ain't gonna lie, bro. I would have crashed out. Her dude is a stronger dude than me, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. You ain't wrong. That would have sent me in the garage, bro. They literally are downstairs with them. I would have went straight to the garage. What the fuck are we doing? No. We're in the garage. It's over with.
So
over with.
You know.
Overly over. That is
I don't know
insane.
about, like, having a first date at your house, so I feel like I don't know what type of timing you're on.
Oh,
So what you
really
want to take
going?
That'd be cool.
Okay,
Yeah.
what you thinking? Where you want to where you want to go? I'll take you wherever you want to go.
Anywhere with seafood, you know, I f with seafood. So.
I got you. Okay, I got you. So it's a date then.
I guess so.
Oh my.
She knows it's a date. She knows.
Making my
She knows.
stomach
She knows.
hurt,
She knows.
bro.
Wasn't tripping.
You got some time for me this weekend?
I could make some time.
Stomach hurt, bro.
Okay, I got your number. So
bad.
I do want to see you again. I'm gonna for sure. Wait, this your actual like personal number, right? This not the word. I'm not gonna get the you've reached Amaya. You know, I'm not gonna get that, right? That's how I reach you, right?
My personal number, yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
My stomach
Cheating
hurt.
on the job.
I thought she was gonna stay loyal.
Yeah, this thing was over. I mean, unless Dom wanted to take it to a date too. Which, to be honest, I don't even think it's necessary. Like, she understood everything that Davion was asking her. She knew what she was doing.
No, but I really want you to bring some more of them goddamn cupcakes back with you, like, for real. Like, that's really why I'm really trying to get you back. I'm into you and the cupcakes. Like, I need.
Trying to get more free food.
Yeah, I need both.
Yeah, that's what's going through her mind.
What else is left to see? I knew it.
He's very calm. I respect that.
So this is what you think she's doing on the typical whenever she doesn't bring you to.
Oh yeah. Now I wonder like how many clients got this treatment already.
That's true.
Nah,
Is this what you think she thinks you do with the models you work with and everything?
Man, I can't even think right now.
Because that could be her argument. Like, I'm sure you go out with these models and you be nice and friendly with them.
I just want to pick your brain a little bit, you know? Get to know you a little better, spend some time with you. You didn't fell out the sky, so I don't know, you know? I'm trying to see if you're an angel or not, you know?
Yeah. That's crazy, man.
I mean, she got paid like 20 minutes ago, right? I would have been out of here. She didn't bring me up one time.
She's acting very single.
She thinks you're in LA doing your thing with music. That's why she's comfortable.
Yeah, this is it. I'm not trying to watch this anymore. Yeah, it's done.
Oh
I'm
shit.
gonna go talk to her.
Okay, you do?
Yeah.
Okay. So you don't want to do a date two, nothing like that, just to confirm?
No, man, we've been together this long. She was here to make money, do her business, and get out of here. All the flirting, all of that, even sitting in the car, that has nothing to do with baking, cooking, none of that. It's crazy. Just like that.
Yeah, I was gonna say, shit, we can go out tonight, really, if you want to.
It's a little last minute.
You ain't gotta wait till next. I mean, what you need? You need something to wear? You want me to take you get something to wear or what?
What you think about calling her? How do you think she will react if you were to call her right now at this moment?
Oh, you want to do it? Oh,
I mean, just to see if she'll come clean, tell the truth.
You want to confront her right though?
Oh, bro, she don't pick up
Damn,
the
this
phone.
is crazy. Instead of just walking out there, Dom was gonna give her a call. What do you guys think she's gonna say?
If she doesn't pick up the
You really
phone,
gonna take me shopping?
I'm gonna throw up.
Get you something to wear. We can go out. You know?
You're not serious.
Is your arm shaking, bro? Damn, you're shaking it. Holy shit.
You ready to confront her? He about to. He ready to confront her.
She's not answering.
Nah, try again. She's looking. It looks like she's looking at her phone.
She is looking at her phone. She is looking at her phone.
It's in her hand.
She is.
Nah.
She is.
Oh my god.
She ain't answering.
She ain't even answer? Nah.
Let's go out there.
I say try to call her.
I ain't gonna lie,
and go out there and
be
be
in the
like,
middle
"Why
of
ain't you
calling
answering?"
her. You're like, what the f*** we at? Yeah.
And so with that, Dom prepares to make his way into the garage to have a conversation with his
instigating
girlfriend.
like
Well, I
shit.
guess now, potentially ex-girlfriend. I hope you guys are ready and got your talkies for this one, because you guys already know. This shit's gonna be good.
I like your nails. That's my favorite color. They look good.
Answer your.
What's up?
No way.
What's up?
What are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
What do you mean?
What are you doing in the car?
I came to drop off
Right.
cupcakes.
Right. That's what you want?
What am I?
It's gonna be like that?
What are you talking about?
What are you doing here? Nothing, huh?
I literally just told you what I'm doing.
Nah. Who is this?
The client's mother.
This is business?
I mean, he just wanted to show me his mom's present real quick.
Right, and you got in his car.
Yeah, what's the problem?
Are you for real?
Yes.
That's really how you're gonna do me like that?
Gaslighting.
That don't matter. How is this business? Let me know. Where's the cakes? Where's the cupcakes?
Upstairs.
Right. Really?
I don't understand why you're so upset.
What are you doing in the car right now?
Just talking.
With another dude.
We're just talking.
Talking about what though?
Bullshit, everything, anything.
You let him know you had a man?
I didn't think that was important. I came here for a job.
It's a yes or no question.
I figured that wasn't important.
Dominic, why are you so upset?
You serious right now?
Are you serious right now?
Does it look like I'm serious?
You're tripping.
I'm tripping.
No.
I'm tripping, right?
What are you mad about?
Sitting in the car with another dude with a boyfriend. That's cool? That's business?
You're tripping.
I'm tripping though.
It's always the excuse, man. It's always the same excuse.
Bruh.
What if that was me? You already know how you would act.
I didn't do anything though, so like, I don't understand why you're so upset.
You think this is funny?
Am I laughing?
Is this cool? Sitting with another dude in the car like that.
Why? How did you
You can't
get
even
in
say
here?
nothing.
How did you get in
You know you in the wrong. If it's my music, you wouldn't be tripping. All the models you pressed me about, right?
Bro.
It's different now though, huh?
I don't understand why you're sitting here like chastising me. I didn't do anything.
I've seen everything already.
You're not even tripping over a stranger being in your house? Like, do y'all know each
We
other?
already seen everything. I've seen everything. I've heard everything.
She
None of this
really,
was
really
business.
confused us.
I heard it all.
She said, wait, are you not weirded out by this nigga? Oh my God, bro, this shit is so good, bro. Oh, fuck.
Hey, come on. You gonna see right now.
All right, let's go.
Bring him out, bring him out.
You can tell him. You can just tell him.
What is this?
We're gonna see right now.
Tell him what? This nigga weird. What are you talking about? What the?
Yeah. That's how it is. You know what it is. You
Nah, if you
your
from-
clients, all of them, huh?
If you from California, being called weird is a slur. I'm so serious. Somebody call you weird, it's a slur for sure. It's don't take it as like, oh, he's being weird right now. No, like it's a full blown slur. Like you can't call people from California weird, especially like the Bay Area and also just like in LA. You can't call somebody weird.
Or just him?
You're wild.
Just him?
What the f is with all these cameras?
Just him or the other ones too?
We were just talking, like I said.
Right. Now you shocked, huh?
Why are you
Look around.
filming me?
Okay.
This is weird.
Okay, but when it's my music, you know how you act, right?
You think this is normal? You out here like what?
You think
setting
being in a
me
car
up?
with a nigga is normal? Is that normal?
I'm just sitting in the car.
Right.
Amaya, you know what this is, right? So this entire thing has basically just been a loyalty test. Like the truth is, your boyfriend wanted to find out if you were really loyal to him or not. He had his suspicions about you, so that's why we hired Daylon to order pastries from you, so that we could get you here, so that Davion could ask you on a date. So like none of this was real. And I know you're saying you didn't do anything, but where would this have gone though?
You helped him set me up too. You're a weirdo.
We see where it was going.
I didn't explain anything to you.
You agreed to a date though, in a relationship. You thought he was really with you, huh? You thought that. Them weak ass cupcakes.
Calm down because you're
Weak
really
ass
confident
cupcakes.
right now. You got all those that you be talking to
Right.
in music videos.
Yeah,
you
all right.
Sit here like a
Yeah,
nut.
I'm not finna take none of that. You know what it is. Everything is professional with me, but this, nah, all right.
Liar. How do I know that you're not out?
Here's I never lied. Nah, we're not gonna turn it on me. You could get up out of here. You thought he wanted them weak ass cupcakes? Get up out of here. We done. We been done.
I'm fucking weak.
All right. All right. Yeah. She thought that was something.
But
Huh?
it's this boy, nah.
Crazy.
He came for the cupcakes.
Damn, bro, you gotta find out like this, man.
Weird ass.
I knew she was gonna rebuttal with that though. I knew she was gonna say the whole music video thing.
Nah, we're not doing that. We never had no situations. Nope.
Damn, bro, I'm sorry, man.
Hold up. It's gonna come out one day.
Good shit, man. I'm telling you, bro. These videos be having me so. They be having me so weak, bro. Bro. I'm fucking crying. I think the only thing I don't like about this one is the fact that they brought her business into it. I feel like that was kind of corny. They didn't have to do her business like that. They could have just exposed her, but that was a funny ass one, bro. Nah, facts. But it seemed like he wasn't really stressing like that. I ain't gonna cap, bro. I've been in situations, bro, where I was like, man, that's crazy. Like, I have been in situations where I dated somebody and they did some shit, and I'm just like, I definitely didn't handle it like that. My stomach hurt, bro. My stomach be hurting, bro. That's why I'm cool. I'm cool. What time do y'all, okay. Real talk. Because I really need to incorporate streaming into my YouTube schedule at some point. So y'all three that been in here from the beginning, y'all some real ones. Y'all know who I'm talking about. What time would y'all realistically be able to watch a stream? That is a genuine question. Like, is it like later in the day? Because I know it's technically a holiday, so people ain't got to work. But like, what time in the day do you typically be like, I'm about to just cool it and put something on, watch something real quick? I'm very curious. How do I? Damn. Let me also push this up. Let's see. Let me see if y'all could also, while we here, later in the day or the weekend for sure. So I made a, damn, I can't type in the chat. Am I a bot? I'm a bot. What the hell? Can I not type in the chat? Hold on. Hold on 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. Hold on. Oh, let me mute that. 7 o'clock. Facts! Can y'all see that link? Do y'all have Reddit? I've been wanting to do this for a long time. I've been wanting to make a Reddit community just to like, cause like certain, like for example, when you sent me that link, the hell? When you sent me that link to that Birkenstock thing, I would have been able to just like, if it was here, I could have just pulled it up from like that point. And I won't like, if y'all see anything else, that could just be feeded to me at any point in time. I kind of just want to build on this in some case. If in the day between 10 a.m. and 2 p.m. If later in the day between. Yeah, so I think it's gonna be. I think what I'm gonna try to do is I'm gonna try to go live tomorrow too, but I think I'm gonna try to get in the routine of like Fridays and Saturdays being the days that I stream, because Sundays are typically the days where I record and I edit. So I'm always trying to keep Sundays as clear as possible so I can maintain my upload schedule. But like I do want to, cause like bro, this is just genuinely fun, bro. Just like kicking back, watching videos, cracking jokes, all that. So I think Fridays and Sundays. So like Fridays like around maybe 9 or something, and like Saturdays maybe a little bit earlier, like 8 or something. But I definitely want to incorporate this a little bit more often. And truthfully, the reason that I even streamed today is because somebody asked. They was like, when are you going to spark up another stream? And I was like, damn, I wasn't even thinking about streaming. I didn't know people still wanted me to stream. So I'm like, okay, cool. People actually want me to stream. All right, cool. I'll start streaming more. Like, if that's something that people want. I didn't know people really wanted for real. But yeah, if you have Reddit and you want to join the Reddit community and we just build on this community, we talk about sneakers, shit, movies, TV shows, fucking anime, music, whatever. I definitely want to continue to build on this a little bit more. So yeah, I'm like 1 minute away from being 4 hours on today, so we gonna stay for another minute, and we go chill for a second. But I appreciate y'all, bro. Y'all don't even understand, bro. Like, I genuinely appreciate y'all even staying on here for 10 minutes, 20 minutes. Shit. To my knowledge, Teddy was in here the whole time. So, like, I for sure appreciate y'all, bro. And it's only going up, bro. I'm almost at 2K subscribers on YouTube. Like, I prefer slow and steady growth, bro. Like, I just prefer it. Like, I don't want to blow up overnight and just have so many random people in here and, like, you know, be on a bunch of bullshit. I genuinely want to build a community of motherfuckers who actually, like, are on some shit. And I want to be able, through my connections, be able to connect other people to other people, too. So, and honestly, you know, we all here to help each other, bro. I'm not too, you know, I'm not a dickhead and just think like, oh, everybody supposed to just feed into me, bro. If I can help somebody out and you be like, hey, can you link me up with, I'm gonna try to link you up with them. And if I can help in any capacity, bro, like yesterday, one of my followers, bro, they was asking for, you know, do you know anybody hiring in some field? I sent him a job application, bro, because he had been following me for so long. So although I may not follow him, like I consider, like y'all like homies, bro. Like you've been messaging me, DM me, sharing my stuff for the past 2 years. You like a homie. So even though I don't follow you, we cool in real life. Like social media is just a facade, bro. In real life, we are homies, bro. Like social media is just like it's a whole other thing. Like social media is just a whole other thing. Y'all in here, I consider y'all homies, bro. Like we real life cousins. For real. The long way. No cap. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna try to like be super active in here though. Like be active, posting in here, trying to give feedback, you know, get things to react to. But yeah, just joined the Reddit. This is the first stream I ever watched. No. Real shit. Oh shit. Real shit. And I got a new webcam on the way. I'm waiting for that Amazon sale. Real shit. I'm waiting for that Prime Day. I found like a 4K webcam, so I'm about to upgrade the webcam. Yeah. It's all love, bro. I appreciate y'all significantly. For real.